What is up, losers? I did not ban you, Sam. Lying rage bait, 24-hour timeout. What is up? I'm not late. The stream started at 1. The stream did start at 1. I do have the unicorn headphones. They're currently charging. Because I want to be able to use the LED mode. I like men. Me too, Hunter. Me too. They have an LED light mode, but you have to charge them, so they're plugged in right now. They're also the least comfortable thing I've ever worn in my entire fucking life. So, not exactly. Probably won't see the unicorn headphones today. Probably will not see them. I have a rule.
Daddy!
This is like I don't really care about a lot of things as a streamer.
Justice for Sam, #unban
That are like the typical like things that annoy me. The biggest thing that like pisses me the fuck off though, my biggest ick you could say as a streamer is when people ask to be banned. Or they talk about like whatever, being banned when they weren't banned, or they brag about how many times they've been tabbed out. It's like, it's not a game here. Your goal shouldn't be to get the most timeouts. It's not like, I don't know what kind of society I've created here where that's become a goal for people, but it's annoying. Bazaar nations? I'm telling you, if you think Wally's the answer, you have a gross misunderstanding of the game. You have a gross misunderstanding of how Wizard101 works. In triple fights, I could kind of see it. If you're demanding Wally in a 2v1, this fight on average should last like no longer than like a couple rounds. Monstrology is the answer. I'm just getting her. I'm not playing into the rage bait this stream. My goal this stream is not to get rage baited. That's my new goal for this stream. You do side quests? It's hard because like I genuinely don't know if that's rage bait. Or this is just your first time in the stream and you're genuinely have no idea. No, you cannot do side quests. That's like one of the big rules of this challenge. All the rules are in the description. There's probably like, what am I not pulling? What are we doing here? That shield doesn't help me. What do I have, like 10% storm damage? I mean, I might as well. I can still pixie after as a follow-up. Wow, I'm about to get fucked. I might just die next round. Never mind, I'm a gamer. Don't stop! Oh my god, thank you for ice beetling. The furthest I've made it is Big Ben. I died to the life triple fight. Just asking, since the new event side quest doesn't give any XP, just coins, and you could buy one piece of gear with it at level 50. I might play into the rage bait here. I'm sorry if you're being genuine. I will not get to level 50 in this challenge. The way the level cap works is I will be level locked at level 38 in Dragonspire, or 36. So, like, doing a side dungeon thing that's probably, like, borderline very, like, essentially impossible to do solo. in a deathless challenge. Right? For a piece of gear I won't be able to use is not some, you know. I have this street, and then I have Katzenstein's dungeon. Will I beat Dragonspire today? Yeah, we're doing a 48-hour stream. You heard it here. There's this street, which is like kind of one of the longer Marleybone streets, and then there's Katzenstein's dungeon, which is like 3 boss fights, I think. 3 or 4 boss fights. And then there's Clockworks. And then Big Ben. So, like, realistically, we're most of the... Like, the only thing left in this world is, like, half a street and... Big Ben. But Big Ben is long as fuck. And the dungeons are really long. Bang. I don't even think it would take 48 hours. I don't know how long it would take. It would take a long fucking time, though. I don't think it would hit 48 hours, but it would be a long freaking time. Did you see the comments under the VOD of last stream? No. What are they? Is it some bullshit about Wally? It's someone talking about how they won't stand for the oppression of clankers. What's up, Garen? Wally it's rage bait. Wally is pure and simple rage bait. My messages don't go through. I mean, that one went through. If it gets blocked by YouTube's automod is not good. So you either swore or used a slur. You either swore or used a blatant slur. Would be the only way YouTube automod really kicks in. I said I'm getting flashbacks and it banned you? I don't know. YouTube works in mysterious ways sometimes. YouTube works in mysterious ways. How long does this challenge take on an ice? I mean, it's probably the slowest school, but it's pretty good. The thing about ice is, like, especially if the level caps are raised by the recent update, ice is going to be, like, one of the best schools. Like, easily. Alright, don't fizzle and I win. What makes you say that? Ice has twice as much health as Stormwood fighting Malistaire. The thing about, like, people hating on schools in this game is it's like, none of it is actually fucking matters. None of it's real. I think there's a way I might be able to inch the level caps. So I'm going to try that. If I can edge the level caps. If not, I'm just going to raise them. So the answer to this fight was bringing Vampire. Yeah. I guess. If you want to simplify it, sure. The answer to this fight is more bringing, like, two sides of either an elemental, bringing both elemental and spirit hits. Because then if they shield, you can just hit around the shields. I think is the better way to think about it. But yeah. Storm is definitely the hardest. I think balance is definitely the second hardest. But balance isn't, like, bad. Balance just doesn't do anything well, and it has very, you know, the balance fights are very hard. The mods aren't still banned. Of course. I got the Vermont pips on me right now. This is crazy. Storm doesn't have a hard wall like Balance does. I mean, every fight on Storm is a hard wall. It's also like you can always just not use... If you're gonna be playing as a Balance, you're pretty much gonna be cosplaying as a different school anyways. Like, you'll probably just train into fire and use mostly fire hits anyways. So it's not like you, like, have to use balance hits. Storm is just bad in every... Like, everything you would want a good Nuzlocke school to get and have, Storm just doesn't. It's not built like a good... It's not a well-built glass cannon school. Like, Storm and Myth are built in ways, and they get utility that allows them to be, like, super good glass cannons. Myth has more natural bulk. Fire has, like, damage over time, which is so fucking nice, because you don't have to worry about getting cut shielded as much. Storm, like, honestly, every school for casual play is, like, more than viable. Like, I don't know, it's kind of the cop-out, like, that's why I think when people, like, people love to talk about the schools, which is fine, like, talk about what, you know, I don't really care. But, like, they all do the same, you know? They all function pretty much the same. Especially now. Like, what pretty much every school is, like, at or near the damage cap. They all have 5 pip AoEs, they all have 7 pip AoEs, they all have blades, they all... I guess the only schools that are kind of a little different are Balance. Because your blade's slightly worse. And, I don't know, like, I wouldn't play Ice, because you won't get to the damage cap, and I wouldn't play, Balance, because your blade's worse, and you also don't really get to the damage cap. Ice is definitely the one PvE school that's, like, bad. But even then, like, if you have 220 damage, instead of 230 damage, in the vast majority, like, in 99% of the content in this game, that was not gonna matter. Yeah, like, literally every school has a Walrus AoE. And Death also gets, like, I guess they don't get a 4-pip AoE. But what are you realistically going to be using a 4-pip AoE for nowadays, you know? Why would you need that when you have a 5-pip AoE? The pro of Storm in the Nuzlocke... I mean, I think Storm has some things that are, like, kind of... I think the accuracy enchant sneaky very helpful. I think the accuracy enchant kind of underrated. Again, you'd probably just prefer the school to have higher damage or higher accuracy in the first place, right? But I don't know if I upgraded bets. It's a good question, actually. I probably haven't. Bang. Accuracy enchant sneaky good. Obviously the damage, but even then, like, because of how enchants work, it's not like the damage, you don't get damage. Every school in this game is set to like a certain amount of damage per pip. But like Storm's balanced around like I think 145 or 135, which is like 20 higher than the next closest school. But because you don't get damage boosts on enchants, it's like it doesn't actually, like, half your damage isn't at that scale. What is the best school to play alone? I mean, the only school that's going to give you, like, a significant advantage playing alone over another one is Death. But then even then, like, Death isn't, like... You can solo pretty much everything in this game that's soloable in any school. Death just enables, like, the super high-tier solos. Like, you can solo... Like, if you want to be able to solo the Devourer... You know, it's going to take 30 attempts, and it's probably only possible in a Death. I don't know. There's, like, the idea, the illusion of school identity in this game is a myth. It's not real. Maybe for, like, I guess... What's it called? Like, advanced combats, there's some school identity that's in the game, like in raids and stuff. But even then, it kind of just turns into, like, certain raids, or certain, at least from my experience. I haven't done a lot of it. But, like, it just turns into, like, certain raids or certain challenge modes needing a school. Because, like, you need Myth Shatter for something, or you need, like, to Juju. Like, it's not like there's, you know... Death is the best... But then again, like, I think you can make the argument with how baby mode this game is. If you're playing, like, PvE. That Storm's actually the best school. Because you have the most damage, and if you're just going to be blading into AoEs, then you might as well pick big number, go fast school. But then you also could say, like, oh, maybe you choose some hybridization of it from, I don't know. I still think that's the best solo school just because drains are broken, but, like... It doesn't really matter. Honestly, this is the only answer that'll ever matter. And it's the one no one will tell you but me. But the best answer is to pick the spell you think, or pick the school you think has the coolest spells. Whichever school has the spells you like to look at the most, because that's the majority of the gameplay in this game, is watching spells. So if you really like Orthrus, and you think it's the coolest one, you're better off picking Orthrus. You're better off going with Orthrus. If you think Fire Dragon looks cool, pick Fire. My opinion is Myth is the best solo school. Drains are kind of overrated and just nail. But what do you... Okay, like, if we're saying the best solo school, right? Like... There's no, like, the amount of content in this game that's, like, genuinely a good solo challenge, like, the right amount of solo challenge, doesn't really exist. It's either the Devourer and, like, some boss that's, like, not intended to be soloed at all, something like fucking Darkmoor. Or it's, like, you know, played into 7-pip AoE. Maybe stack Feints if they decided to upscale the boss's health. Like, I guess Wallaroo kind of has some interesting solo stuff. But even then, I think, like, a lot of the Wallaroo, it just comes down to, like, school matchup. So it varies. My first Wiz was Ice. I, like, again, like... I don't know. It's, like, I feel like people... It's just such a funny debate to listen to. Like, yes, Ice is terrible compared to the other schools. Well, Ice is bad compared to the other schools. It's definitely the worst endgame school. But it's not that bad. Like, if you get Reaver gear or Avatar gear, you still will one-shot pretty much everything with the Wallaroo AoE. Like, it's not actually that deep. Like, okay, when I was, like, I played Myth, and, like, a big thing on my channel used to be shitting on Myth, because back in the day, Myth was bad. When there was the smallest semblance of school identity in this game. And Myth's whole thing was minions, and minions are just terrible. They're never good. Don't let chat lie to you. It was, like, actually kind of, like, made sense to shit on Myth. When they didn't have the high pip AoE, their best AoE was Earthquake, which was worse than Frost Giant. But then they had said, screw it, you know. we're gonna make Orthrus the best AoE in the game. We're gonna give you, you know, it's just like, I don't know. There's no... The fact that everyone gets a 7-pip AoE, everyone gets a 5-pip AoE, and pretty much if you count Archmastery, most people have a low-pip AoE. It's like, you know, does any of it really matter? Not to be a, what are those people called? Not to be nihilist. Not to be a nihilist. But does it really matter if you're a 220 damage ice or a 237 damage storm? And like 10 peers? What's 10 peers? Okay, call me a doomer. Like I don't think any of it actually fucking matters. I do think, like, even if you look at the schools at level 60, there is such a difference between all of them. Like, if you take every school at level 60 and look at, like, their best gear, right? Like, Storm actually has considerably more damage than a lot of schools, but it's super frail. It genuinely has no damage, but it's big health number. That's not even really a thing anymore. I'm on my first time through Azteca and it sucks. Azteca's pretty bad. I don't like Azteca. Although, I didn't hate Azteca as much on my first playthrough as I do now. Yeah, there's no reason for Medusa to exist. But you could say that for, like, the vast majority of the spells in this game. There's actually no reason for, like, most spells that aren't 7-pip AoEs. Or at least the high... If you're not a 7-pip AoE, or the highest per pip damage at your level, there's no reason for you to exist unless you have a crazy utility. Which, like, most spells don't have. I'm drinking the rest of my Red Bull from yesterday, because I don't want to waste it. Best 7-pip AoE is Orthrus, because it has the highest number. You could make an argument for Stormlord, I guess, because it has the stun, but like, you're probably one-shotting pretty much everything. Fire Dragon, I guess you can make an argument for, because it's got the biggest number if you count the overtime, right? Then again, I don't know. Probably take like the single hit biggest number. I mean, they can't get rid of the the game's to the point where, like, I don't think they'll ever be able to actually rebalance it again. Which is fun. Like, I don't know. I still enjoy this game. My point there was just, like, I think the debate of, like, the schools is just kind of, like, a little silly now. You know? Good to know. What did Meowth say? Maybe if we stopped focusing on what's different all the time or something. Play a lot of other games, yeah. None is like... I play a lot more games casually. I've been addicted to Balatro recently. I'm very close to gold staking every deck. I have the freaking I have 2 decks left. Things I'll ever drop prices on membership? Not really, no. I think they do some sales and stuff, and sometimes they have promotional stuff if it's your first membership. I think also if you can get a crown sale at the right time, and then you buy membership elixirs with the crowns, it's technically cheaper. But, I don't know. Like, if you buy $60 worth of crowns when it's $1,000 per crowns, and you buy membership elixirs with that, that's like a $6 membership, right? Is it because it's not usable? What the fuck is the membership elixir even called? 1 month per... Oh no, it's 8,000 crowns? I guess that's still cheaper, right? What I had always wondered is, for like crowns reward events, could I just buy the $60 worth of crowns and then just like buy myself some membership elixirs? And then just like slowly use them over time instead of like having to blow crowns on random shit. There will never be a sequel. Yeah. Unless KingsIsle gets acquired again or something. Or like somehow KingsIsle goes bankrupt and then the IP, or like there would have to be some like real shenanigans. But KingsIsle will never produce another game the scale of Wizard101. They don't have the resources for it. I do not believe. Although maybe Ravenwood Rising is going to be the game of the year. Maybe the Dahlia dating sim is going to be the game of the year. Ravenwood Rising? I don't think it's real. I think it was a bit. I don't actually think it's going to happen. And even then, if it does, it's like doesn't seem to be a I don't think it's the same. I guess the word would be scale of Wizard101. I don't even know what that is, Liz. What is that? Not even familiar. What's up, Friar? Yeah, that's the one they made everyone wishlist on Steam. And, like, people were excited about for, like, a week. And then they announced the console port, and that's kind of taken precedent for what people actually give a fuck about. My dream game would be... not even my dream game. I think there's, like, so much opportunity for Wiz's combat system to be implemented into other games. Imagine, like a different, like, I feel like this combat system could be just, like, plopped and put into other games and be like, imagine we had, like, some fucking open world exploring game that had Wiz's combat. Imagine a fucking Skyrim dungeon crawler. But it's all Wiz combat. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm just gonna make sure we kill this guy, actually. I don't really want to... Actually, I'll discard you. Oh, I shouldn't have discarded you. Oh well. Live and learn. Sonic the Hedgehog. Turn-based combat? But I'm talking, like, turn-based card combat. Like, specifically the way Wiz does it. I do think I shit on this game all the time. The one thing it like will always have going for it is it's such a unique combat system. And I really don't think there's like has ever been an MMO that's been able to like be, you know. Isn't that Slay the Spire? I've never played Slay the Spire. I don't think it's that similar to Wiz. I think this combat system has so much potential. I guess is my real point with that. Bro, have you ever played Deckathalon? Deckathalon is genuinely so fun. I love Deckathalon. I think if they gave us a Deckathalon world, it would be the best content ever. Deckathalon is so fun. Dude, I get asked when, like, I've done other pirate runs. I do occasionally still, you know, stream myself playing pirate. The game, just to nuzlocke that game is so fucking difficult. And there's a lot of RNG. The lock's really not bad. The Wizlock has gotten to the point, too, where I've done it so much where, like, the real problem for me is just, like, staying dialed in. Like, outside of, like, the very difficult triple fights and Crocopatra and, like, the big boss fights at the end of Worlds and stuff, it's just, like, the challenge is truthfully just not getting distracted by chat. Which is really hard sometimes. It's also, like, there's, like, the outstanding pressure to, like, go fast and be entertaining, I think, like, causes me to play stupidly. Deckathalon is a Wiz side event. And it's like, there's a bunch of rules with it. Like, you can only use treasure cards. None of your stats matter. So it's like purely just playing Wiz with like no stats, treasure cards. And like there are pets. The pet's the important part of it. You can bring a pet in. Sunbird Tree Beetle. But like because of that, and it's like there's a bunch of weird other quirks to it. But like because of that, it's like you get to play Wiz in a non AoE simulator way. And there's like, it's genuinely, I think, the best PvE content in the entire game. Besides maybe Wallaroo. And then I also think, like, the way Wallaroo's cheats work are similar to Deckathalon. Because you can't just blade into AoE. So it makes you think, like, at least a tiny bit about what you're doing. I mean, it's still not, like, I don't know. Especially, balance Deckathalon is hard. I understand I have not even attempted to balance Deckathalon. But, like, even then, like, if you have the right decks and brand and TCs to use and shit, like, it's not that difficult. There's actual strategy to it, and there's planning, and there's, like, risk management. The RNG can be kind of brutal. But it's, like, fucking clanker. Fucking clanker. Fucking clanker. No good piece of shit, oil drinking, fucking GBT brain clanker. Fucking bucket of bolts. Let me tell you, chat. If my daughter ever brought home a clanker, you know what we say here at the Xerath YouTube channel? Not my daughter anymore. Amen. You really just do that? I do have several kids with my ex-wife. Fuck Wally. Wally's a clanker. These are both clankers! I'm disgusted. Get me out of here. No one even said anything about Wally. Legendary Craft MC literally just said the only good clanker is Wally. Wally is by definition a clanker. He's a robot. Bruh, I should have enchanted. Good thing balance does like -2 damage. Did you know what the weirdest part about turning older is? You know what? I don't know if anyone relates to this. This might be I think you will. It's like, you ever get to the age where like people you knew in high school start getting arrested? I just got like a post the other day about how someone on like the whatever, like someone sent me a thing, and it's like someone I played a lot of high school sports with, like got stopped at a checkpoint and like tried to flee the cops, and like, isn't that crazy? Isn't that? I was just like, wow, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting up there. That's like the first time I've been like, damn. Dude, one of my like kids I was really good friends with in middle school, and then like kind of like, no fucking you didn't. Oh my god. One of those kids I was like very good friends with in middle school, and then kind of like got to high school and we like didn't have that much in common, so we like drifted away. Got fucking married at 20. At 20 years old. He was engaged at 19. That's crazy. And I didn't even get a wedding invite. Did you believe that? After all the memories we shared in Spanish class together, you're not going to invite me to the wedding? After that one time I slid you the Spanish homework in the Snapchat group chat, did that mean nothing to you? I don't know, bro. I guess if you like really like, I guess if you know what you want, bro, more power to you. It's just crazy. You won't invite me to your wedding? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll be there. As long as it's an open bar, count me in. My summer roommate proposed to his girlfriend of 9 months and they're both 20. I mean, hey, not my life. I'd never marry a clanker. How dare you say such a fucking... How dare you put that on my name? My good name. I do think there's also truth to, like, Grease on Bird Beetle. Like, I know some people that have been in relationships since high school, and they're just old souls, bro. Like, a lot of them are my friends, too, and it's just like, you are an old soul. Like, we're 25, and you're already ready to settle down, and, you know... I'm 21, and you're already like, we're 21, you're like, you know, already thinking about retirement. I'm out here still grinding Wizard101. So, I mean, it's clear who has their priorities straight, am I right? I'm out here still getting reps in on Wiz. Clear to see who's got their priorities in order. Okay, the thing that we have to remember, I guess I have so much shit to sell, so we should be good on gold. One of the problems I'm going to have is I'm going to need like 5 million gold to do the Empower strat. $500 cigarettes. I think the hardest world, I don't know, they're all hard. It's kind of hard to say. It really depends on the school. I think Storm is so fucking weak in Marleybone. Storm in Marleybone is so ass. But I still think, like, pound for pound, the hardest world has to be Dragonspire. If only just because Malastaire's dungeon is, like, brutal. You can low-key kind of just RNG fail it. Whatever happened to Ulysses? More than likely he was probably... I don't know. I do not recall. What do you think monk fruit is? They were probably sacrificed. I have not been keeping track of who I've killed either. Oh, Ulysses? My running partner? I don't know what happened to him. To be fair, we played like an ungodly amount of Wiz. Bro more than likely probably just got burnt out, which is like understandable from how much fucking Wiz we played. But is there an actual monk fruit? Is that a real thing? You know what world I want to live in right now? The world I don't fizzle this one. Come on, don't fizzle, please. What the fuck is a monk fruit? Can you eat monk fruit? Monk. Where do I get this? I want to eat some monk fruit. That's one of the things I want to, like, learn. Like, how do you figure out that, like, monk fruit makes Red Bull sugar-free taste better. Like, do they have food scientists? And are they just, like, experimenting with shit? Or do they have, like, is there, like, some, like, method to it? Or are they just, like, throwing shit in the pot and seeing what sticks, what feels good? How are they doing it, though? What's their process? You just throw monk fruit in there and see, you just have, like, a list of things. Oh my god, what a storm shield. I'm so good at this game. Or what a prism. Yeah, I don't really want to take an open shark. They're chemists, but is chemist? How do you know it tastes good? They didn't teach me that part in chemistry. Do I like egg fruit? That doesn't sound very real. If he doesn't hit me here, I either heal or I dig for a shield. Yeah, okay, I think we dig for a shield. Honestly, though, this probably kills, right? I guess I'd have to not fiddle, so I'd rather not play into that, but it probably gets there. Okay, now we can Gamba. It's getting so hard to produce a smile these days. I think people who say shit like, oh, water's my favorite drink, are just, like, the worst kind of people. Because it's like, that's obviously not what I meant by the fucking question. Like, we all drink water. We're human, okay? I understand that, like, it feels good to drink water. That's clearly not the intended root of the question. They're the same kind of people as when you say, like, what's up? They say the sky. It's like, but you can't not like water. I also don't like the people who say, like, oh, I don't like the taste of water. What the fuck do you mean you don't like the taste of water? That's not a thing. You can't hate the default setting.
See? Now clockwork needs power. Turn on the computer.
Nope, stream's not lagging, you're crazy.
And charge up the clockwork.
Water tastes its temperature. What?
Must know the full story. I've been informed he's waiting at the museum in the basement.
Do you think water tastes differently, though? Like, pH difference in water is genuinely something you can taste. I do believe that. Uh-oh, what? I like cold water more. I'm not gonna go out of my way to microwave my water. But like, if I have a water bottle or something and the water gets like room temperature, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be angry. You like lead in your water? Cool. I'm happy for you. You know what they say about lead in your water? Great for you. What did you get? Oh, you got freaking durable. Now I gotta go see if I can fucking somehow spend my life savings on. You microwave your water? I actually don't believe you do that. I feel like this might be the thing you're saying because Streamer said one thing and I want to disagree. You're telling me Bo Boom is such a good name. Wait, Bo Boom? I'm gonna steal that if I ever make another wizard. It's actually really funny. Okay. I have so much gear to sell. Also, I have a bunch of this shit to sell. Don't want pyrites. Don't want copper. I don't need Minecraft diamond iron ore. Whatever, I'll keep it. Okay. Any of this shit good? How is it all bad? F students are the inventors. Let me see if I can buy empowers right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit, those are so expensive. Jesus. Breaking the bank. Are any of you good? Absolutely not. Okay. Can Wally, could it be like Pirate 101 where if I go get Wally, I can like set him to just grind shit off screen for me? Can I set Wally to just grind gold? About the only way he'd actually be helpful to me. Ooh, I should not have sold those. Oh well, live and learn. Sonic the Hedgehog. Why is Katzenstein's brain death? Ring death. What's that about? Oh, Daddy!
Random Ninja donated $3. Play this video. BC Media shares out RN. It's important chat sees this.
Let's see what you sent me.
Colonel, we need you back.
I'm retired.
It's the zombies. They've taken suburbia.
Shucks
To be there.
It's grow time.
is Zombies Garden Warfare 2.
Bigger, badger, bigger. There. Don't say I never do anything for you, chat. Oh my god. Is there like a sell all function at the bazaar yet? No, media share is not back. Be a backpack buddy? I don't got that. Okay. Now I need even more empowers! Yay! Okay, we'll buy 3. And that's gonna be... Oh my god. I might have bought too many empower. I don't need 9. That was kind of silly, actually. What do I have a lot of? I can upgrade both of those. That's pretty cool. What the fuck do I have 23? I'm not gonna need these. Probably need everything else, though. Frick. Do I have jewels? Ooh, I got some jewels. I got some jewels to sell. Not really. I mean, all I really need are a handful of tower shields. I don't know how many tower shields do I have? I'll buy like 10 more. And then I need a fucking blade. A death blade. This is expensive. Spring? Fuck it, sell it. Water lilies? Fuck it, sell it. Lead? Help? Tinny Tintin? That should be enough. Okay. No, wait. I think this is the setup. I think this is the setup. Although I need to be able to pull and power around 1. Maybe we rip this. And then we only have 2. I guess that's... No, but I also need to pull damage at chance. Maybe I run like this? I think that's better. Okay. Here's the plan, okay? Here's my strategy. First thing, we have to go first. First off, we have to acquire first in the dungeon. Why not use Dark Pack TCs? I put the Empower in. Okay. I have to go first before I laid out my masterfully brilliant strategy. It's gonna be a waste of time if I don't get first. So, also have death shields for this fight, which is really good. Run 1 Tempest into 90 tower shields. I fucking hate this game. I never have ever had good getting first luck. Ever. In the history of ever. When is it my turn, game? Oh my god, do not storm shield yourself. Your natural attack is a storm? You have a missing slot in your TCs. I am aware. I don't want to fill all my TCs. Don't want to do it. Nice guys, finish last. That's why I'll treat you like trash. Okay. Not what I really want to do. But you only only date bad guys. I love the... He's gonna fucking... Are you gonna do the absorb? I feel like they auto-pass into 4 when they're gonna... No, he wasn't even gonna absorb. That's interesting. He probably absorbs right now. Is that monster This is a yerba mate. I don't know what monster rehab is. But no, I can't say it is. Ryan Higa built YouTube in a cave. A box of scraps. Tony Stark built this. A cave. Box of scraps. Why don't you use an AoE like Tempest? I am not falling for rage bait. Okay, again, I'm gonna assume the best in people, and that I'm not just being blatantly rage baited, and that's a genuine question. Tempest is an 85 per damage spell. So even if things go perfectly and none of them Storm Shield, which again you have to wait, you would have to wait till 6 rounds. Even if you're buffing yourself, you're not gonna live 6 rounds in a 3v1. It's not gonna happen. Consistently, at least. It probably works half the time. But then if you get weakness, oh, that's another several rounds you gotta wait. Oh. They absorbed. Oh, you're fucked. Fortify is a better play for the counterweights. Fortify into what? I think Fortify is the strat on schools that like aren't made of glass with paper bones. But like Fortify is a decent strat. For the 3v1s? Yeah, but like Fortify into what? Fortify into what? What's the second part of your plan? Yay, first. Why not add Fortify? Because the way Fortify works is you get you basically think about it as adding 20% onto your health. It's like the good way to think about it. Would Trapper Blade round 1 to kill off one of the lives? Then Fortify, buff, shield, heal depending on the situation, and kill each mob 1 by 1. I just think you get... I don't know. I don't think it's consistent. I mean, that's what I tried to do the first time around, and I got dunked on. Not trying to rage bird or anything. Why not use 20% damage aura and then blade and like Tempest? I guess you could go full offensive mode. The problem is if I do something like damage aura into a blade, or even if I just blade TC blade Tempest, if you get weakness, you still have to wait like 5 rounds. And the thing is, like, there's myths in these fights, and they just, like, build up. The thing about playing really offensively is like it works super well like 80% of the time. But then eventually you're going to end up in a situation where like one of these guys is like absorbed, or then they double storm shield or something, and then you're fucking cooked. Offense wins games. The idea is like to find a route that always works, no matter how they play it, is the way to consistently do it. So like the vampire route, no matter what happens, I will have a kill. I'll show you. I'll show you how I think about this. I have vampires in, right? Okay. Play something hype. Look. See, so I have 2 vampires, right? So here what I want to do, straight up, is empower. So I have the empower, but I also want to pull for damage enchants. I can get rid of both these buffs, and it won't be that big of a deal. Not pulling damage enchants is fine, but I can discard both of these. So here, if I empowered, I'll always have enough to enchanted vampire next round. I'll always have enough pips. Now what can happen here is now if they come out with a weakness, I have to blade to be able to kill one of them. But if they do anything else, but like, there's no outcome here where I don't have a kill, at the very least blade in next round. See, so they didn't do fucking shit. That was a good round. That's like what the round will be like 90% of the time. But now all I have to do is dig for the damage enchant. Now I have a 91% chance of basically just automatically winning this fight. And even if I fizzle, I have a backup vamp, so I can just do this again. See, so now it's a 2v1 and I'm at full health. So now I can pretty much just go into a tower and this fight is easy. But now I'm at 400 up. I feel like this is needlessly complicated and RNG dependent for TC. I don't see how you're... What? How is that RNG dependent? The only way I could fail that RNG is if I somehow don't pull a vampire. But like I have max vampires. So it's like not something that would realistically happen. I only brought 1 tower. Forgot about that. Oh well. I think the idea of like just bracing and then expecting yourself to ball out is like fine. It's just not consistent. If the strat is just to brace into a ball out, you're leaving yourself a little bit open. Will casting would be the best play, but I don't have a lot of gold to go around at the moment. So I'm trying to conserve it. I also do not have many pet snacks. So I would rather just like make this fight a little bit longer. This best plan is the one that always works. This plan fails if this doesn't happen. I'm playing to a literally, essentially a 9%, not even less than a 9% chance to lose. If there was a strategy that truly always worked, it wouldn't be a challenge, right? I'm out of damage and chance, right? That's fine. Where does the 91% success stat come from? I have a 91% chance to not fizzle this. And if I don't fizzle Vampire, it's kind of inconceivable that I find a way to lose the right play. It's less than a 91%. I was just saying it's a 91% chance that I have one of them dead in the first 2 rounds. Or it's less than that. It's 91% chance I have one of them dead in the first 3 rounds. And I'm back at full health. Just like, I like those odds kind of thing. I think our out here is just a pure vampire. I have to heal stall into it a little bit. Yeah, so like my backup plan for the vampire fizzling was I had another vampire in hand. So I would just vampire again. The only way that would get like literally for me to lose this fight, it would have to be like a double vampire fizzle. Which like if you miss 291% chances at that point, it's kind of like, I don't know, you know? Kind of like a skill issue, you just die sort of thing. But if they double death shield, you just you blade and you kill the balance. If they, again, there's also like, oh, and then if they double death shield, you can just Kraken. And then you don't heal. But if you end up in a situation where they perfectly double death shield or some shit, like, again, like you kind of just RNG fail. If you end up in a situation where you fizzle twice and they double death shield, I think you just lose. Like, it's just like, at that point, you did your best, bro. At that point, we tried. Get them next time. That's kind of what happened with my Absorb fight. Like, I didn't play my Absorb fight perfectly. But if you get in a situation... I misplayed the Absorb fight at the start. Right? But if you end up in a place where they triple Absorb or some... and stack on top of it with towers, like, you just lose. You don't need a blade to kill the balance. It'll do roughly so. Yeah, but if we're talking a magical hypothetical where they play perfectly, you need the blade. The blade would have saved me in my last triple fight I did. Because I got weakness. It depends like if we're in the world where they play perfectly every time, or we're like in what usually happens. I've also, like, it's just, like, there's... Dude, sometimes you just get fucked. A lot of the time. My most common deaths, though, are still, like... Just me, like... It's usually a small misplay that leads into you getting fucked. That's what happened with the life. I was trying to rush through it for the content. For the life triple fight. I was trying to get through it fast. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna need the death shield. I just won't get weaknessed, and then I got weaknessed. You can also force a non-fizz by using Lightning Strike. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a Lightning Strike strat. The reason Vampire is really good, though, is you heal back. So, like, I guess you could run an Empower Lightning Strike strat. But, like, being at full health going into the fight is really good. That's kind of why the strategy was born. Street fights are way more than 20% of my deaths. I mean, think about it. How many runs have I lost to Clockworks? Or actual, like, difficult triple fights or bosses? 3? The other 11 are me not paying attention or getting distracted when chat plays fucking Cousins. Overly cautious is the best trait to have in a Wizlock. 100%. I would so agree with that. Also, just fucking patience. Like, there's so much... Oh, you're gonna Storm Shield? Okay, let's just make this fight take way longer, even though you're fucking cooked. So fun. Even just, like, the willingness to, like, look some shit up on the wiki now and again. Like, it's such an over... Like, that's probably the biggest skill. I've done it without fleeing.
Daddy!
No, you haven't.
Random Ninja donated $1. Yo 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 Zadilicious, when is the media share coming back? I miss it. I need it.
What the fuck just happened? Media share is never coming back. It's done for good. I don't think... I would be amazed because I've played this game for years and that's never been a thing. You've always had to flee. What happened? Well, he typed, his message was, yo, 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 Zadilicious, when is the media share coming back? I miss it. I need it. With about the max character ease you can put. So it's centered weird, is why it glitched out. It was because his message is actually like a paragraph long of just ease. So I think that glitched out. Okay, I'm gonna remember to bring prisms to this fight. I'm going to remember that this time.
It's too bad I have to mess up your pretty little hat.
This fight's actually easy if you remember prisms. It's a guaranteed first form fight. Media share is gone because it nukes VODs. It's actually like a very good representation of chat's greed. Oh, that's a little annoying. I should have unticked my blood bat, though. It's kind of a skill issue. You know what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, it works out pretty well, methinks. You know what? Cracking this guy this round and do that next round. Just don't fizzle, it's that simple. Can you not do split audio for media share? Yeah, but then I could have a recording that has no media share audio. But, like, that doesn't solve the problem of the stream getting demonetized. I'm gonna go buy pet snacks after this. Weakness is also, like, the fact that everything weakness spams changes so much. Like, just, like, it makes every fight so much harder. Because you always have to play around the fact that you could get weakness. Especially if you're fighting from second. It's the actual... No, it's the audio. I could, if I had like a VODs channel, I could do it where the audio splits and then I re-upload a recording. But because the media share is playing on the stream, I can't like... You know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as it plays on the stream, even if I end up with a recording that the audio is, like, the VOD is, it's on the channel. It's gone. Like, it. You should let the mods vet the media share. I mean, we could do that. It doesn't solve what I think is the bigger problem of media share a lot of the time just being fucking annoying. That may help with the copyright issue. I don't think it changes the fact that the majority of the time media share isn't funny. Or it's like, I'll be in the middle of like some important thing on stream or like having a good whatever, and then it's just like farting on my roommate's door or shitty King Batch Vine comedy. Like, it's not... I'm not personally of the belief that media share... Is this guy good? Someone pull up this guy's pool, Jamie. I cannot see a world where the Rat Magician is very good. Why aren't you using accuracy spells? Because in that fight, I have to carry prisms and shields. So usually what I take out for prisms is the accuracy shields. Kind of how I've always done it. I don't know. Might not be the best play. There's like no sense of humor. How many, like, let's be real here. And it's this is one of the things where streamer says one thing and chat's just going to disagree with it because, you know, I said it. But like, how many media shares are genuinely well-timed and funny? Very few. The only thing I kind of miss about media share is like corn, kernel corn, not what the internet has fucking shamed corn with. And like, just like the video of the guy smoking is funny when it comes on once a stream. Like, I like that. Those are funny. Maybe I end up in a situation, I don't know. Dude, this is why I wish we had fucking the same YouTube's UI didn't suck ass. Then I could just make those redeemable with points once a stream and we could just have them anyways. But like, that's not a thing I can even do on YouTube. Whoa, what the fuck? Is that not a crazy buff? Huh? Wait, what? I guess it's only 25 damage, but still, bro, you gain 100... I didn't realize that fucking 3-pip spell elements were that good. What the hell? That's actually, like, kind of useful. That's crazy. And it, like, shrinks the range. Alright. David said it's only plus 15 damage. I guess if you're looking at the high end. I guess if you're talking about the low roll. I was looking at the... Yeah, but, like, it's plus 25 off a low roll, which is more important. Your low roll's now doing... And also, doesn't it shrink the range? It shrinks your range, and it brings the bottom range up, which is why I think it's good. The fact that it brings the bottom range up... I think shrinking the range and raising the range is better. It's very good. Bro, 20% extra damage is still huge on average. I think the bigger thing is it fixes your low rolls. I'm shrinking my range. really mean that? No heal gambit. So like the problem with I like the gambits, bro. The problem with like turning my shark into a gambit is then I just simply do not have a 3-pip hit. And it's like I'm gonna need 3-pip hits outside of just like gambiting. I wish I could have both copies because then maybe there's like some meta freaking gambit I could play that would be like really smart and cool. But like I can't just give up my 2 and 3-pip hits, you know? I need them. Yeah, but like if I don't have gold. I'm broke. I am so poor. I know a 3-pip spell. What 3-pip spell? I don't actually have any other 3-pip spells, I don't think. Wally? I don't have Wally unlocked yet. I don't know how you get Wally. I just want to acquire a Wally. Now is when we buy... Tell me there's no Shanta puddings? Okay. How much does that even give you? Okay, whatever. Enough. It's enough for what I needed to do. Level 18 quest? I don't think I don't have a spell quest. I don't have one of those. Grab iron.
I'd be happy. Oh,
What's up, Torque? I appreciate you. That video took like actual years to make. Come on, give me first try, for once. Oh, I hate this game sometimes, I really do! We're already rushing. Okay. It's less about being racist and more about it just not even being like something that like makes sense to say. When I hunt at like 7,000 hours of a run when I lose, for you to then turn around and be like, oh, if you would have casted that dog shit ass 3-pip minion, you would have won. Like, no. You live? Wow, interesting. Good thing I fucking refilled my pet will cast. Good thing we did that, right? Daddy!
Royal Me donated $5. Zared every 5 minutes.
Like, I don't think we're gonna start doing this thing where it's like, just, is this how we're gonna do media share from now on? You're gonna send me shit and hope I just play it?
In terms of money,
We have no money.
no money.
We have no money. In terms of money, we have no money. In terms of money, we have no money. Why does he have The Office clips as his recommended videos? Because I watched something from The Office. And now it's all I get. My YouTube's actually fucking cooked. Look at my fucking... Look at this. Look at my recommended. I have... It's mostly Nintendo music playlists. There's a fucking weird Ludwig stream. There's The Office, and I think that's I Need a Hero from Shrek 2. Play I Need a Hero. I really would rather not just like destroy the stream VOD. I would rather not just smite it down. Starting as tech on my myth. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Most video game music, with a few big exceptions, is free. You can play it. It won't get claimed on YouTube. It doesn't mean it's like not it's still copyrighted. They just don't. They don't whatever. They don't claim it on YouTube. Fuck are you? I had to hide my stream because there's people trying to jump on my dungeon. My dungeon. Yeah, it's so that, whatever, so that people can play their games and stream their games and not be, whatever. Some companies do. Usually it'll get, like, you won't be allowed, like, there's some Persona songs, I know for sure. Like the one where it's like, it's going down. Or like, I think Jump Up Superstar and shit. Yes, first. When it's like a, I'm not in a third, but like made by an actual artist. Like the Ed Sheeran Pokemon song will get claimed. If it's made by like a different, someone like not just by the studio, you know? Usually it'll get claimed. This is the second Clockwork, and we just pulled first, which is very hype. The Ed Sheeran Pokemon song, should it be considered music? Why? I don't even think I've ever listened to it fully. I remember someone just mentioned it, and I thought it was really funny that Ed Sheeran made a Pokemon song. Is fleeing this dungeon and going back in, it's probably one of the, probably the best known dungeon skip in all of Wizard101. Like one of the OG dungeon skips. I don't think ginger people should be able to make music. I couldn't agree more. Finally, chat and I see eye to eye on something. Besides Garfield. Garfield's pretty chill. Okay, here we go. The strat is the same. Pull. Is my deck glitching? Pull the vampire round 1. I need music. What's good boss music? The fuck is this song? Sure, this is good. Alright. Holds the vampire round 1 into the empower, into... we pivot from there. We see what happens. We see what happens. We are guaranteed first. In an ideal world, the life... We don't get weakness, and the life mob doesn't shield himself. We pull the vampire round 1, which is ginormous. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Oh my god. Wait, is this perfect? Close to perfect. Come on. Bang! Okay. So, ideal situation here is we, A, don't get weakness, and B, the life mob just fucks off. Okay, that's not going to be a weakness. Great. That's fine. Perfect, dare I say. But you're even wasting pips. Storm Shield's fine. Please Storm Shield the life boss. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, too. We can deal with that later. Now... we discard everything that's not 100% going to be essential. And we do this. And 91% chance that this becomes a 2v1 and we're full health. Bang! Easy. Even if we fizzle that, we hopefully pull another vampire. And even if we don't pull another vampire, we can pivot super easily into a Kraken strat and just heal. Okay, now we're full health. And he wasted his pip. Ideally here we pull a Mist Shield. Yeah, we're gonna want a Mist Shield here. We pull 2 of them. Let's go, baby. Easiest fight of my freaking life. See what happens here. That's fine. It's like 150 damage on a good day. Since you got a power pit, maybe Lightning Strike was better there. Yeah. I mean, if you double power pit, maybe. But no. I don't understand how you could see me in a... I just, like, personally, I don't understand how you see me with one of them dead at full health going first in a 1v2. And don't see how that's not the strat. I guess Lightning Strike, maybe you don't play into a fizzle. But, like, even then, bro. I don't think there's a universe where, like, that isn't the play. There's no reason to waste a will cast. This fight is over. I guess I could fucking will cast. It would be smart to will cast there. Like if I was trying to win as fast as possible and as smooth as possible. But I'll just Enchanted Vampire. And not have to deal with buying more pets next. It's just an expensive amount of gold. to use in a fight that I've already won. In a fight that was already Jover. In terms of a fight that was over before it even really Jogan. I guess we could do this into an enchanted spider. Or an enchanted whatever. Bats and kill. So loud. $470. This. We could do this into an accuracy enchant in Kraken. I guess if he Storm Shields again, we just have to Vampire. Which is fine either way. Wow. Rare Ghoul from a Myth Mob. You do not see that too often. Bazinga. Cool. Once again. Okay, here's where you gotta do a little bit of math, you think. The Clockwork Warrior has how much health? So the good news is these things only know Elemental Shield. So an enchanted vampire does 510. So 510 times 1 That's 622.2. So if I get weakness, I'm gonna need a blade. And then with a blade I can kill. So if at any point, oh, I guess I didn't calculate your boost, the 14% boost. I'm doing 510 with a 14% boost. No. If I get weakness at all, I'm going to need a blade. It's close, but I'm going to need a blade no matter what. It's close, but no matter what, if I get weakness round 1 with the Empower strat, then the follow-up round has to be a blade, which is very likely to happen. We pulled 2 vampires, which is ideal. Pulled a blade, which might be an omen. Power comes out. Second blade comes out, which is kind of weird. Okay, big. Well, I kind of overdrew there, but it doesn't really matter yet. No, you don't blade first. Because if I don't need to blade, I don't want to blade. I'm only blading if I get weakness. Which, like, looking... can I dodge this last one? Yeah. So that's why you don't blade round 1. Because now I can just... send this. Oh no, not on him. On you. Honestly, I could maybe get there on him, but I don't want to risk it because I haven't done that math on that. Now we just do this. Even if we fizzle, we're still fine. And we don't fizzle, because we shouldn't fizzle, because we have a 90% chance not to. And now you're dead very comfortably. Yeah, I could have killed the other one. Oh well. Live and learn. Sonic Dad joke. And now they both do that. So maybe we just pure vampire this fight. Of course that comes out. I guess I could do this. In this fight, there is no reason to not... I should do it on you. In a fight like this, you can't be picky about... Oh, I should pull for that tower I had. Fight like this, I don't think conserving anything is the move. I think I'm willing to spend a little gold here, considering this is like a top 3 hardest triple fight. Yeah, the other annoying part about this is because of the way I manage my side deck, running the vampire strat, it's like I can't carry that many towers into this fight. I feel like that's another huge reason this fight I fail a lot. What are you? Blade, maybe? I mean, I don't have any shields. So this guy's gonna fucking destroy me. Hopefully he sandstorms like a dumbass. That would be awesome. If you could sandstorm for me, buddy. Do I wait to vampire now? I actually think that's the kind of the play. We'll see what they do here. It'll determine what I do. Okay, we just kill him. Because he has 3 pips, so we wanted him dead yesterday. And then I think the smart move is just to enchanted vampire that guy after a couple pixies. Or we could just fucking send it now and win. I mean, if we fizzle, it's not the end of the world. And if we don't fizzle, it's just Jover. I didn't realize how many pips I had back. GG. Pretty comfy line. Not getting weak. Even if we had gotten weakness, we would have been fine. But not getting weakness was nice. Okay, this upcoming fight is going to be an interesting one. I think is the hardest triple fight on a storm. Do I want to bring an accuracy enchant or 2? Or do I want traps? Let's bring like 2 traps. Yeah, I also want to unequip this and this. Bring a trap. And this. Okay. Mass prisms I have, right? Mass? Why would I bring mass? Or I have prisms. There's only one storm mob. Why would I bring... 1, 2, 3. Bang. Tower. I'm gonna bring 2 towers here. My pet has max will casts. Okay, so the strat here is a little... It can be a little weird. In an ideal world, because the Clockwork Wizard it has such little health, any line you can kill the clock... I think even with a weakness, you can kill the Clockwork Wizard. I'm like almost certain because we did it last time. I want the Clockwork Wizard. How many... 560. So again, our vampire does 510. We have 22 base damage. Into a 30% boost. Yeah, so, I mean, an enchanted vampire kills this thing no matter, even through a weakness. The only thing that it can't kill through is a death shield. So if, again, if we hit the very unfortunate line where if I empower round 1 into a I hate this, but I think I'm gonna have to not bring as many towers. I kind of have to do that. If we hit the very unfortunate line where he death shields himself, we're gonna have to blade and pivot to gear spinner. And then if we hit a line where Clockwork Wizard double death shields the minions, then we're gonna have to pivot to a Kraken on the gear spinner. And if we hit a line where they fucking spread out death shields and storm shields perfectly so that we could will cast or something. But like the odds of that happening are literally like half of a percentage. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
Can't save you now.
Okay.
Come fight me.
Perfect. Ideal line here is we pull a deck with a couple vampires. A first hand with a couple vampires, please. Not a single vampire in our first hand. That is troublesome. Okay. Oh my god, and I pulled the Bloodbat. I pulled both my storm. This was such a bad first hand. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try to keep the Bloodbat. I honestly should just empower here. Maximize my draws. Maximize my draws here. Not a great first hand, but like if you can't pull a vampire in your first 2 hands. The other thing about it though is the other reason like blading a second round isn't the worst thing in the world here is that yeah, I pulled this. Okay. I want to keep everything in this hand. The problem with wanting to keep everything in this hand is I'm going to have to discard a little bit. Come on. There we go. Okay, if I hit the small chance to fizzle this, it's not the greatest thing in the world. It would be bad. Bang! Okay. No, do not Prism now. Bad call. You don't want this thing alive. If you ever... There are so... Unless you're gonna die, there are, like, extremely few fights where if you have a kill, you don't take it. This is great. That is ice damage on a storm spell. We love to see these. That's great RNG. And we'd love... I don't even care what you do. Okay, see, so now we're in a weird spot. I think tower is an okay play here. I don't. There's a world where you prism the boss, but having the Bloodbat back makes me not even care. Okay, so now you send the Storm Shark, because if I can kill him with 4 pips left, I simply am going to win very easily. There's a realistic chance I fizzle this. Nope. Okay, good fizzle RNG. Like, very easy. Very easy fight now. Even if you miss shield, it's just annoying, and you don't miss shields. That's fine. Wow, you suck at this game, Bellows. Bellows, you suck. You blow. There's no world I vampire anymore. It's definitely a world where I faint. I think I'm gonna go for a one-shot. I have one more enchant, right? And then the rest of my side deck's cooked, so I'm not gonna be drawing cards. Wow, and you fucking fire spell into a tower shield. Everything's coming up Xerath. You know, sometimes you get bad RNG, but there are fights where the AI just like hands it to you, bro. I'm gonna do this. Because if you wanna one-pit me now and take off 2 buffs, I wouldn't complain. That shield does absolutely nothing. All that assures is that I'm going to try to go for a one-shot. Now I Storm Prism. I got rid of both my Storm Traps. Or not Storm Prism, Storm Shield. I got rid of both my Storm Traps, which is a little unfortunate. But that means I might be a little bit shy of one-shotting here. I don't really want to discard anything. I guess I'm discarding you. Oh, I need my damage enchant. Actually, I don't need it now, though. Blade here. Okay. Now, we discard you. Find my damage enchant. There we go. Into this. I don't see a world where this Kraken doesn't kill. Actually, I didn't really need to accuracy enchant. I always go back and... Wow, this is still going to do like 300 damage through a minus 80. 200 damage through a minus 80. That's a 1,000 damage hit, right? My math is good. Okay, this should be GG. Even if this doesn't kill, I can just Kraken again through resist, so we'll be fine. Be perfectly time that miss shield. Yeah, there's no way that wouldn't kill. Boss boost go crazy, and we're on to Big Ben once again. We have made our triumphant return. Vamp strat OPF. Vampire strat is quite good, I must say. We also just, like, last time, we didn't have to blade once there. Which is nice. Like, realistically, if you know... Last time, the amount of times we got weakness spammed and shield spammed... It's nice when things just go your way, you know? Steel Ward and Brace. You just bring blades to that fight. If I had a death blade, if I had a will cast in that life fight, I would have won. Easy. Do you ever have to worry about enemy crits? No. There's no enemy that can crit you in the first arc. If there was, my life would be hell. Crits actually add, like, especially the way crits work in Wiz. I couldn't, like, that's like, that would be awful.
Great work.
Crits would make this challenge like 5,000 times harder. That's why Pokemon Nuzlocks are so hard. Well, like, that's easily the hardest part about the Pokemon Nuzlocke. It's like you always have to play around the small chance that your opponent just doubles their damage randomly, right? You probably would strike me out on 3 bitches. I did not ever play baseball. So I don't even know how to swing a bat. There is no prep for Big Ben. The strat's the same. There are some TCs I want to go by for Meowie Meow Meow. Specifically, the good part about the Meowie Meow Meow triple fight is that if you can that strat again, the vampire strat will work very well because the triple thing in that fight is the Clockwork Wizard. The one problem we're gonna have with Meowie Meow Meow is if that Clockwork Wizard death shields himself. Then we're gonna have to pivot to like a weird Kraken strat. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I need one more pot. The Osmith could load, right? You guys are so smart. I'll check if I can upgrade Kraken, but I'm kind of certain I can't. I was really short on it earlier. I was very, very not close on it earlier. But I did get a lot from that clip. Nope, too short. It's like kind of sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. Shouldn't Spellements be banned? No. Why would they be banned? I mean, if you like, you can't really get them. You get like one upgrade per spell, just from like the main quest line. We want to buy the what is it? It's Legend Shield. How are there only 2 Legend Shields? Where else can you buy Legend Shields from? I mean, I'm not gonna need that many Legend Shields, but still. Do any of the, like, vendors sell them? Oh, Herald sells Legend Shields? Know that. Legend Shields is not a TC that I need the market to be. That's not like a one that's gonna need market manipulation. They're pretty common. I could buy some pet snacks, but if I'm in a situation,
Unfortunately, I can't find
that was
here that will help.
yeah.
Perhaps the
Quest for He Who Must. How much are they in here?
350.
350.
Cheers.
Herald. I have to sell these seeds anyways. The only way to sell these is to quick sell them. Herald, you scam artist. Okay, I'm not gonna need more than 5. Alright, here we go. He's subsidized by the college, bro. Don't give me that Harold's gotta play. And Dream Shields too? Which Dream Shield? Why would you buy Dream Shield? £1 fish, very, very cheap. £1 fish, very, very cheap. Give me first. Fucking Christ. Please just don't elemental shield cuck me. The milk will not be spilt. Absolutely not. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. Kind of interesting. Yeah, this is like this is one of the very few dungeons where you always will reset for first. There's no situation even on a death, bro. You need first. That was a roll. A little risky. Risky risk. Oh, you need dream shields to craft deer. Okay. Now, I'm not too worried about if I'm going to be able to craft deer night or not. I actually would rather you have preferred you not do that, because now I have a feeling you're going to cuck shield me. Right? So if you could not cuck shield me here, so I can get a reset in, thank you. It's literally because all of Wally's alts are here watching her. Literally all of Wally's alts. Grab his paw, man.
Say, can you act as a distraction?
Oh,
I can
man.
make my way up to the maintenance areas if you take the elevators. I'll see if I can get ahead of them.
Thoughts on scarecrowing in the Meowie fights? No. I guess, honestly, though, it's not a terrible idea. I don't think it's a good idea, but there is definitely some strategic idea there. The problem with Scarecrow is, like, if... Second again? The problem, I think, with Scarecrow is you leave the Clockwork Wizard alive for more rounds, and then if the Clockwork Wizard, like, shields himself, or Meowie Meow Meow, even once with a Death Shield, you're like, it's basically the same value as vampiring, you know? If you crunch the numbers on that. I'm using my potions because, like, I can always just leave and get more. How viable is carrying peeves? Not at all. For what? Like, in what sense? You're very cheap. How do I only pull towers? For shields? It's not the worst idea. You could make an argument of, like, bring a Pierce Shield for the Clockwork Wizard or something. The thing is, like, if you are in a situation where I could be, where it's like, the Clockwork Wizard Death Shields himself, and I can either Pierce and then Vampire the next round, or just go for a Kraken pivot. The Kraken pivot's better. The cat earphones are like Batman. They're like the Master Chief. I wake them when I need them. Why is the game just lagging? We could rip Cynthia's theme for Meowie Meow Meow. I am at Big Ben. I'm currently consistently resetting, trying. I'm gonna go fill my potions. Trying to get the, first. Oh, these are shitty wired headphones. These are shitty little earbuds. Oh, bro, the game's struggling right now for some reason. Alright, not that I'm keeping track, but it's supposedly a 50-50 chance. And I've gotten second, like, 4 times in these dungeons. And, no, I've gotten second, what? Twice in there, twice in there? 6 times, and I've only gotten first twice. Ergo, I'm due. Ergo, give me first. And we're freaking round 1 storm shielding just to add to injury, insult to injury. Okay. Sure, I fucking discarded the snake too. Okay, cool. Love that for you guys. I hate fighting balances. Oh my god, and my deck is a mess. Bro, I have 27,000 pips. Christ, please give me first. I don't feel like I'm asking for all that much, really. You know what I mean? Am I asking for too much? Just let me know and I'll stop. I'm not drinking Josh. Don't call me Pilf Boy. That's insensitive. Do I believe Daniel Storm? What the fuck is Daniel Storm going in there? Kitty Cat Quest? Kitty Cat Quest or Stream Sniper? You decide. Daddy!
Tobias Carl donated 10 Swiss francs. Hey, I'm not the one who watches a lot of live streams, but I love watching Irvid's AMD. They are very nostalgic. I support you on switching to other games as well. Keep at it and this will go big.
Yo, what's up, Tobias? I appreciate you, bro.
Celebratory hands in
Gosh! Tobias luck! Thank you, Tobias. Holy shit. It only took 3 tries. It only took 4 coin flips to finally hit one. I appreciate it, Tobias. Thank you. It still always confuses me when I get an actual nice dono every once in a while. I'm glad you like the videos, bro. Okay, and then this fight should actually also maybe not be too painful for once. And of course you live. And yeah, okay, you're getting well casted, bozo. Balance, I will say, I think is the most opposing enemy school in the Wizlocke. That is the one nice thing I will say about Balance. There are very few fights I truly dread like Balance fights. Every Balance fight is so annoying and terrifying. At least until... Yeah, W Tobias. Tobias is the GOAT. At least until you get tower, main deck tower, through power points. Or training points. There are so many fights in this dungeon. And maybe a total of 2 of them are interesting. There are a fuck ton of fights, and 2 of them are what I would consider to be interesting. I'm just gonna kill you. I was gonna try to do a smart thing with my potions, and I just want you dead. I guess we're just gonna leave. And hope this dungeon doesn't reset on us. Guess we're just gonna go with that.
Say, can you act as a distraction? I can make my way up to the main.
Daddy!
You take the
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $1. Spill the milk.
I should be able to leave a dungeon. Like, yes. Especially if I leave that early into that dungeon, it should not close all my eyes. I'm not spilling the milk. You understand I would be punting the run. Like, the only way I would consider doing it is if I was able to kill the things first and then fight Spike one-on-one. And even then, it's just stupid. Like, it's not something I should even, like, entertain the idea of doing. It would just be punting the run. No, not the limp potion. Fuck it. Alright, we got a limp potion, I guess. You think an enchanted snake off dome kills this thing? Wait, what does it boost on you? Daddy!
Donated $2. Milk, 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 milk,
No, I'm not spilling the milk. I think it does, maybe. Only one way to find out. Good news is I can just bats next round, and that for sure kills. I got a limp potion. I got a flaccid potion. It happens to potions of that age. It's okay. It's totally natural. Sometimes the potion just gets nervous, you know? Perfectly natural. Happens to the best of the potions. Daddy!
Tobias Carl donated 10 Swiss francs. Drink a liter of milk for the Swiss person, Daddy.
I'm not spilling the milk. It would just be a throw. Like, it would just be taking the run and fucking setting it on fire. If you're like... You guys corrupted Tobias, I will never forgive you. Why would I spill 2 milks? Why would I do the setup to a secret boss and then not fight the secret boss? It just doesn't even make sense. Why not? You're asking why not? Why am I not willing to just punt the run? Is actually the question you're asking me currently. He doesn't give great loot. It actually just doesn't. Now I have the vampire. Blaze Lifehammer would do it. think that fight also, too, would be the hardest fight in this world. I think if you did the Spike triple fight straight up, it is the hardest fight in this entire world.
Daddy!
How much for
Tobias
Pilk
Carl donated
2.0?
2 Swiss francs. How much for Pilk 2.0?
I don't even know. What would Pilk 2.0 be? Zilk? Zilk, Zoa, and Pilk? I don't Zoa or Milk currently. I actually just have neither of those things on my person. Zoa and Milk. Josh and Milk would be so gross. Josh and Milk would be so gross. What kind of combination are we talking here, Toba? For Pilk 2.0, what are we talking? That depends on what we're talking. Soy sauce and milk would be a lot. That sounds fucking disgusting. Budweiser and milk also sounds fucking disgusting. I am in the dungeon leading to Meowie Meow Meow. Use milk and soy sauce. I know for a fact I don't have milk. I probably have soy sauce, but like, I don't even think that's consumable. I have tried Henny and milk before. It is fucking gross. I've done it on stream. How do you not have milk? Drink milk? How do you eat cereal? I'm not doing soy sauce and milk. That's no, I don't. It just sounds so disgusting. That's a challenge in itself. Everclear and milk. The Evermilk. Now that's an idea. Everclear and milk. And now finally, chat comes up with a good idea. NyQuil and milk? Bleach and milk 50-50.
Daddy!
Call it bilk.
Tobias Carl donated 2 Swiss francs. Bleach AMD milk 50-50 bilk.
Guys, if you want to just tell me to kill myself, like, you can just say it. I have thick skin. You don't have to get creative to tell me.
Daddy!
Royal Me donated $1. Malord and milk. Call it milk.
What even? I don't even know what that is. Jepson's Malort? Wormwood? I've never had that. Is that expensive? It's disgusting. I've never had it. It's expensive, or it's just gross? How much is a bottle of Malort? Malort cost. Cheap. Chicago liquor. I'm going to Chicago. You know that? Bam, bam. I'm gonna go visit my roommate before I go to school. Or one of my other roommates. I'm gonna go to sightseeing at O-Block. I've heard it's very nice this time of the year. Daddy!
Tobias Carl donated 24 Swiss francs. Rounding it up to 50 bucks, I want to see a silk glass in one of her videos. It'll be way too...
Okay, I'll make you a deal. If I've done a Pilk tier list. If I ever do another Pilk tier list, I promise you I'll try silk. When the day comes when Pilk tier list 2.0 comes out, when I lose a challenge, I promise I'll do silk on it. That's my compromise. It's not an if. Because I know every time I lose a challenge, that's one of the things
Daddy!
Beyblade's Plumber donated $1.99. 730 watching are, and that's awesome one, dude.
Is 730 like a meme number? What is silk? Soy sauce and milk. But like, am I just gonna go out and consume silk? It's not a matter of if, it is a matter of when. I will say that, to be completely honest. It's probably one of the most requested things I always get, is a Pilk tier list Mark II. Yeah, I get he's saying the viewers, but why is 730? Is that like a funny number? Is that like a weed number? Could you do gilk? Gooning with milk. There are times where I am disappointed to be a streamer when I see what my chat says. Just the number of viewers? Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a funny number thing I didn't get. Wouldn't goon milk just be kilk? What are we doing? Can we behave? Guinness and milk, I have a weird... I don't know why I think this. I think it would actually be kind of good. I could see Guinness and milk not being the worst thing ever. Does disarm work on weakness? I do not know. I don't even have that information to be... You goof, you need to prism first? He's balance.
Daddy!
King Von donated $3.
That's a real King
Who's
Von?
the King Von of Wizard101?
Probably Gamma. I would think. Gamma kind of gives off the similar vibes.
Daddy!
Tobias Carl donated 5 Swiss francs.
You
Gooning
guys
with milk
corrupted
streams and
Tobias.
judging while doing the Storm Nuzlocke.
You fucking corrupted him. Tobias came in not even 10 minutes ago and gave a totally nice normal donation. And you ruined him. Look what you did, chat. You fucking already indoctrinated him. Gooning with milk gilk streams. They're edging while doing the storm Nuzlocke. Don't say one of us. Don't say one of us. Part of the ship, part of the crew. I'm not the Gunatar. He did not ascend. Goon Messiah. No. Four nations live together in harmony. Everything changed when the Gooners attacked. Only the Gunatar. You stole Appa. Derek the Goonlock, keeper of the nut stream. Fuck. Long ago. We meet again. Brown Recluse triple fight. Who doesn't love spamming potion motion? I don't know how many floors are left. All I know is I lost to this fight last time, so let's not do that again, right? All I know is last time I got dono walled by this fight, so let's not lose again.
Daddy!
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $1. If only there was a way to make this 1v3 a more even fight.
Shut the fuck up, Wally. Shut the fuck up. I already have max stamps. Okay. We need, actually, I should not have just done that. Okay, 2 Death Blades, 2 Empowers. The strat is simple. The plan is simple. Alright? We go into the battle. We are guaranteed first. We pull at least 1 vampire in our main hand. We did not pull a single vampire, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world because we are virtually guaranteed to pull 1 next round because I have the max amount of number of them in my deck. We need to pull an Empower. Okay, so we pulled all 3 damage enchants, which greatly lowers our chance of actually pulling what we need here. But it's fine, because we're gamblers and we're going to pull the vampire. I believe in us. Now, if, in the small likelihood that they double death shield the life mobs, or somehow get multiple shields on them, or we get weakness, we have to blade next round. But it's looking good so far. Oh my god, they're buffing. Okay. As long as he doesn't do something weird here, that's fine. We're more than okay with that. And we pull a vampire. We have a 91% chance of just hitting here, doing a fuck ton of damage, healing back all our health, being full health, and just winning this fight. There is a 9% chance we fizzle this. Easy. Okay, with the boost, this kills easy peasy lemon squeezy. 870. Bang. Heal back to full health. Now, it is a 2v1 where we are at full health, but we have to be cognizant.
Daddy!
Wally
the
this
fuck
one
up,
element
Wally.
donated $1. This is a PB. Best of luck to your money.
One of the things we want to stay away from here is this thing, if it gets up to 4 pips, can cast Absorb. I'm actually going to just use my will cast here. And then we're going to enchant into this. Actually, yeah, let's use the will cast. Do the shield. If the life mob gets up to 4 pips, it will most likely absorb. So in that scenario, we want to keep that vampire thing on us because it can go under and around absorbs. Do not want to see the absorb here. That's fine. What is this? Perfect. Anything but absorbs or leprechauns we like. Anything but absorbs or leprechauns I am a big fan of. Shield? No, Banshee. Interesting. So they both just 3-pipped around shields, which is fine. But it kind of locks me into going for another vampire here, me think. I don't want to empower. I probably want a Deathblade. We'll see what happens. Why is Leprechaun bad? Okay, so we're gonna have to kill you with Storm, which is fine. Honestly, here, I think the play might just be, oh, I'm out of damage enchants. I mean, I'm very much covered right now with a tower and a life shield. I think the best play here is to Blade and then Kraken the guy on the right and kill him. Because we don't have ice shields in deck, so I think we just do this. Is there a world this lose? I could lose, actually, off this. Yeah, no, I couldn't. Even if I fizzle this, I'll live because of the tower. But I don't fizzle. Reshuffle's bad. If you're at the point where you've reshuffled, something went very wrong. Because I would be burning 3 rounds just to get my cards back, when I should just put enough cards in my deck in the first place. Alright, now we just do this. Anything this person does, we can counter pretty easily. It's just the route. Let's see what route they give us to take. Interesting. Very interesting. This, and then Pixie. Deathblade is, like, kind of a thought there. Maybe now I don't Pixie. See, now if we don't fizzle this, we should just win. So just don't fizzle, it's that simple. I mean, that's a gamble, but it's a smart gamble. Because there's a chance I win, and even if I don't just win right there, we're chilling. Bang. New personal best. It is that simple. It's really that easy when you don't get the worst fight RNG of all time. And I think this is like, yeah, this is puzzle. Like the halfway point, right? Maybe a little bit more than half. No. Bird. Hello? Moon dog. Alligator snake tree? Really? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? No way you would ever do that. So this is floor 9 of 15. So we have like 4 more fights probably before Meowie Meow Meow. Good. I'm not spilling the milk. I'm sorry. It's not happening. But I've already made I had a whole series where I played through all the worlds one by one and ranked them. I did. Oh, I didn't fucking put cards in my deck. It was a little stupid. That was a little silly of me not to put enchants back in. Little silly. That is why I shielded. Are you gonna run out of damage enchants or tower shields before Meowie? No. I bought a lot. I had a damage enchant in my deck though, so I knew that. I coward. That's my fizzle face. It's a little annoying you just did that. The reason I don't will cast just willy-nilly is because, like, it's so expensive. A will cast is like 1,000 gold. So, like, it's just like, if you don't have to, and you can just take a couple extra rounds to kill anyway, in, like, an easy fight, it's just, like, always makes more sense. It's just good economics. I'm doing a solo challenge. So no, I don't want to carry. Damn, I had hella damage enchant. What? How did I not pull any of those last time? Did I discard a lot of them? I don't need a carry. That's not something that I can do in this challenge. You can just TP really quick. That'd be awesome. How is spilling the milk optimal? There's also this thing where it's like, oh, the drops are so good. In the last Nuzlocke they made, how did that not kill? See, like, this is a situation where I think I should just will cast, right? Like, in these situations, because now I'm down to, like, 600 health. He could Scorpion me and take me down to, like, 4, and it's just like, you know what? Although I am going to do this and be really conservative. See if I can not fizzle. That must have low rolled, right? Oh wait, but you're death. Okay, let's do that. You know what? Fuck that whole conserving willcast thing, am I right? Let's let bro get loose a little bit here. I'd try to console Nuzlocke. The problem is willcasts were broken at the time. And I tried to do a willcast and it fucking just like didn't cast. So I lost doing that. So we're lucky. So yeah. No. Dark spreading off my shields. He's a warlord. The plan is simple. Do not fizzle. Hey, so that's what I told you not to do, right? I'm out of damage enchants. I don't think this kills. Does it have the juice? Does it have the squeezing tin? I'm getting peppered. Simply do not fizzle. Can I end stream? You're getting tired. It is 4 p.m. Alright, another triple fight. Now, this is a triple fight again. This is probably the easiest triple fight. Not that I'm going to overlook it here. But this is probably the easiest one. Because the only thing that could happen is a weakness. So if a weakness happens, we do the Death Blade. But there's no shields, no of that bullshit that can just like destroy our day. We can also go with the vampire strat. We're gonna use it on the storm boss. So we're not even gonna bring prisms. So we are gonna split these shields. Alright. The plan is simple. We are going to empower into an enchanted vampire onto the pot belly. And the only way we don't do that line of thinking is if we somehow don't pull him. Would suck, but it's not gonna happen, of course. Empower me. into an enchanted vampire. If at any point here we get, if we get whatever, if we get weakness, we have to blade. Okay, so we got weakness, so we're gonna have to blade, which isn't the end of the world because it like we make back what we're spending on heals, which is fine. It does put us in a weird position though, where we don't want to fizzle. They're kind of going for the ultimate combo. Okay, we pulled 2 vampires too, which is good safety net. Pulled both blades, which is nice. Here we blade. I think there is... Interesting. Whatever. It's cool. Ideally here, you don't hit us. But you... Okay, that's fine, actually. I think there is an RNG line where I fizzle this. And they, through great tactitional efforts, can kill me. But it's very unlikely. So, just don't fizzle. Bang! Alright, GG. 2v1 now. And we do have a pip back. We only heal up to like 900 though, which is kind of worrying. Let's see what happens here. I might want to pull that tower out, just so I don't eat like a pretty beefy ghoul. That's probably where I'm heading. To dig for the power and power. There we go. Come on. Probably... No, I don't even know what I do. I could... See, we'll see what happens. Ooh. They're stacking a lot of buffs on me right now. I definitely just throw this out there. 100,000% that this just gets tossed at you, and I hope I kill. If I don't kill, if I kill, I'm in a really nice spot. Yep, okay. This fight's over. This fight is done. Call it. Call it. Stick a fork in it. It's done. That is Big Blue from, Wow, Vampire's kind of crazy. Big Blue from Mario Kart 8. Fuck it. Not use enchants here. That is the last triple fight before Meowie Meow Meow. This is fine. I have been to Meowie Meow Meow, never on a storm, though. Never on a storm. Is that an alcohol bottle on the desk? Yeah, it's a bottle of Josh. It's empty, though. It is empty. I drank it on stream already. But there's at least one more floor of these that's just empty, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. The Gato floor. Bang. Okay. That is a mess. This very well could be the run. It's kind of looking like it. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta go close my window really quick. The neighbors are mowing.
Daddy!
Zendenix donated $1.99. Red heart emoji.
Throw out a bat here. Do not fizzle. Please and thank you. Just kill the potbelly. Ooh. Power? Not spilling the milk. Ignoring? I wasn't at my computer. Zendenix with the heart. Zendenix is one of the few good ones. Can I say that? Zendenix is one of the few of you who I think isn't just constantly rage baiting me. Morgan, not one of the good ones. Hogan, far from what. Rogan is actually the biggest gooner I've ever, like, been around. Hold on, I actually have to go close my thing again. Two more floors. Right? Two more, and then we're at meow 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 meow. Not spilling the milk. Okay, what they try to tell me? What percentage of runs are PBs? Oh my god, if I didn't get to put that in, that would have sucked. That's a good question. I couldn't even tell you, bro. I had a streak where I didn't hit, like, any PBs, really. Cause, like, I think, like, my 6th run was the one that got the clockworks. I've PB'd maybe, like, 4 times throughout this challenge, 4 or 5 times, and I've done 15 runs. So it's like... Oh. What's the math on that? Did I put in enchants? If we fizzle, it's what actually kind of suck. We don't fizzle. Gamers don't fizzle. Gamers don't fizzle. Remember that. A Nuzlocke for every school could be interesting. I kind of didn't want to do like a ton of Nuzlocke stuff. Just because I thought like after, like if I Nuzlocke a death, there's not a whole lot of strategy that's different from a fire, you know? It's kind of just an easier challenge of the fire version. Balance I think could be interesting. I mean, it's still like a decent challenge on a death. It's not like I'm saying it's like too easy, but it's just like it would be easier than on a fire. I've already done. And you pretty much use most of the same strats as a fire, except like rely on drains and shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I don't think it would be an interesting enough video, honestly. The streams or anything. Balance is like the one school. I think Balance and Storm are the two schools that are like play the Nuzlocke very differently from all the other schools. So that's why I think they're kind of interesting. Gonna get me to full health. Yeah, I'm at full health. Cool. I believe it's meow meow meow. You're actually not gonna want. Okay. The strat is here. Is here. Is here. Is here. Okay. 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 Yeah. Gotta fix this deck. We do not need prisms. Everything else in this deck looks pretty okay. Besides, we obviously need Mischief. Then, we are going to run the same strategy. Actually, fuck, should I go? I should go get Pierce DCs. Dude, if I leave this dungeon though and it closes, I'm gonna be heartbroken.
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $1. I might not be here, but sending crazy luck your way. GL.
Oh, bro, I swear if I lose this dungeon, if I leave this dungeon and it closes, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it didn't close. So I don't actually think here you want Deathblades. I'll run the numbers again, I'll crunch the math, but I think even through a weakness, an Enchanted Vampire kills the Clockwork. I'll play Cynthia's theme for the actual fight. I want 3 of these. I think I might even want 4. 2 of these. I think, oh wait, but I need the fucking...
Daddy!
Lucas Garcia donated $2. If you don't beat him this run, I like dudes.
Lucas, you can like dudes, it's okay. It's really not the end of the world. Okay. Still accept you. What was I saying? I need to go buy Pierce TCs. But I don't even think I don't even want to really bring Pierce. I'll bring 1. I think the plan... I don't think Pierce TCs actually make much sense. I guess I could throw 1 of these away for a Pierce TC. I'm gonna need at least 3 enchants. At least 2 empowers. I want at least 3 shield. Why did they change this? I hate it here. This is the biggest deck you can get. Meowie meow meow must go down. I agree.
Daddy!
I agree.
Mason donated $4.
This is the biggest deck I can get. I can't get a bigger
Meowie
one.
meow meow.
It's not about the size of the deck. It's not the wizard, it's the wand. No, it's not the wand, it's the wizard. I'll bring 1 Pierce TC. The only thing I think a Pierce TC is going to be really useful for is if Meowie Meow Meow Storm Shields himself. Or if there's a Storm Shield we need to get rid of or something. But then again, I can also use Willcast to do that, so it's like... It's only if we're like in a situation where we've buffed a ton and we need to get rid of it. Wouldn't Storm Dispels be better? They cost 2 pips, so no. The good thing with Pierce is it's no pips, right? The big value play of Pierce. Alright, this is the deck. The strat doesn't change. Empower round 1 into an enchanted vampire. Our lose condition is Clockwork Wizard Death Shield itself, and then we double Fizzle Kraken or something stupid. That's like our 1 lose condition. But I don't know. You gotta play to, you know, to our highest percentage chance of beating it. Okay. Triple check. Good here. Everything's good. Nothing else I would want to add. Got Max Krakens.
Daddy!
Well, I appreciate it, Meatball, with the 10. Shout out, shout out.
99 cents. Run 15 is the one I can feel.
The other thing is we could Bloodbat off or Storm Snake off a Death Shield. I can actually bring 2 of these as discard bait. Okay. Let's go. Come on. We have enough happiness. We have enough. We have max Willcast potential. Guaranteed first. Wait, their order's weird. Okay, we have a vampire. Very, very big. Very, very big. I want to keep that. This, if I can't keep it though. I pulled it too early. Empower! Oh, okay. Don't want to get rid of a Kraken, really. If I can get rid of 1. Oh my god, we pulled it. We fucking pulled it. Please, Clockwork, please do not fucking shield yourself. Please, 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 please don't do it. Oh, weakness? Weakness is fine. Oh my god, but I didn't rerun the numbers. Wait, no. Fuck. 510 times 1.22 times 1.3 times 0.75. I don't think this kill. I think this 100% kills. I don't really understand a world where it doesn't. Okay, we need to discard you just in case I fizzle. Come on, don't let this be the one vampire I fizzle. Okay. He's dead, right? He's dead and we're full health. He's dead and we're full health. He's dead and we're full health, right? I can always follow up with the Willcast if this doesn't kill. Okay, yes, that's the number I had. Okay, that's the math. I knew that would kill. I ran that so many times. Okay? Big if true. Alright. Meowie meow meow. That's fine. I would have... it's fine. It's okay. If you hit me with a 2-pip, it's one thing. Okay. Now, we absolutely want to Legend Shield. Now, we go after Meowie Meow Meow very heavy. After we Legend Shield, because the Death Mob has 3 pips. In a perfect world, ideally... Not ideally. What we're gonna do is we're going after Meowie Meow Meow first, so the chance of Storm Shields coming out is gone. That's one of the few things that could get us here. Okay, we're Death Shielded. I do not care about that. They could off whatever hit me, but that's cool. We're okay with that. I think a Storm Trap here is a good play. I don't think I need a Shark. I need to draw for damage. Hello? Let me draw, please? What are we doing? I'm not out of treasure cards. What? Okay. You did not. King's Isle! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they just cost me a fucking round. They just lost me a fucking round. Are you kidding me? What even happened? I still have shields? They didn't hit me? What? Huh? That's so dumb. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, and he fucking takes it off. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm about to get violated. Are we... that did not just happen. I have to keep that. I have to hold on to that. There's no way that... I don't have enough buffs for that to do enough. I have to get rid of that, which kind of sucks. I do this, and then maybe I pixie into a storm buff and try to get my crack in there. Kingsile's really preying on my downfall, right? No way, you shark! That's so unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That kind of forces us to pixie, actually. Okay, thank you for deathblading the myth mob. Bro, I need my blade, please. Pixie. Let me do the math here. 520 plus 175 times 1.14 times 50% boost probably on Meowie Meow Meow. What the fuck? How did I fuck that up so bad? 520 times 1.11. No. Do I send this? It just doesn't kill is the thing. I could just send this and then hope I pull a follow-up. Fuck it. I think at this high rolls, it could possibly, maybe, in an alternate reality, get there. Am I crazy for thinking that? There's no way this does 2k, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I just gave him an open death shield, too. I should have shielded. I definitely should have shielded. Oh, well. Live and learn. Sonic the Hedgehog. Take this troll. I don't... What could he even hit me with, though? Does he know... Okay, Banshee's fine. Okay, now we Legion Shield. For that. There is a world where I Vampire. There is definitely a world I Vampire. Get rid of that. Do I enchant it, though? I think we're going down that route. Oh my god, I'm out of shields. Okay, so now we're forced to Pixie. But now I definitely don't Vampire. Fuck, that was a misplay. How am I out of shields? What is this? Okay, weakness is chill. I'm very happy with that, actually. Now I pull this, but now I have this. I'm gonna gamble and get rid of this. And now I'm gonna shield. I mean, the shield doesn't really help me all that much, though. I mean, it's better than not buffing. Well, actually, the shield helps, because if Meowie hits me with a myth attack, it literally does 0 damage. Yeah, the Agony Wraith. I don't know how I used... That's so toxic! I could just be dead here. That's just bad news. What is this hand, bro? I think it's Jover. My one out here is this. Into a Vampire on Meowie. I need to live this round. I don't think I do, though. Okay, this does no damage. I think I actually live anything you throw at me now. That is the worst possible outcome in that situation. I need to not fizzle. So, if there's ever been a time I need some good RNG, it's now. Okay. I don't like our chances still. I really don't like our chances now. I pulled 2 pixies, though? How do I have 2 pixies left? Oh my god. I need some luck here. So you're saying there's a chance. If he banshees me, I lose. Unless it turbo low rolls. Please, don't be a banshee. No, low roll, please! Please! No! Are you fucking kidding me? I win that so fucking easy without a disconnect. I have 1 extra round. I win that so free. I win that so free with just 1 more fucking round. The disconnect fucking lost it for me. Are we fucking serious? By fucking... Oh, by 7-9 HP? Oh my god. Fucking bullshit, bro. Absolute bullshit, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, but the thing is, if I say like, oh, server lag, I'm not gonna count it. Daddy!
Calamaro donated $5. I hope this $5 makes you feel better. That DC was bull.
That's so frustrating. The lag killed me. I needed 1 low roll. Didn't get it. Needed Meowie not to do that sunbird into the fucking around my shields. Didn't get it. Didn't get any luck there. That disconnect was so toxic. Literally 1 more round and I'm golden. I get that heal off and I'm fine. I fucking outpace and just win so easy. No, the disconnect, I have 1 more round there. How are you accepting a DC? I didn't fizzle once. Welcome to my fucking life. I think it's one of those things where like if I say like, you know, oh, I'm not gonna count the disconnect, then it's like there's an asterisk on it, you know? I don't, you know, and it would be like I would come to stream every day and I know you guys and it would just be like you would just say, oh, the run does, I don't know if I want to start another run today. I don't know if I have it in me mentally. Well, I mean, it's different if the power, losing 1 round's different than the power going out. Oh, Daddy!
Merle_Ambrose donated $1. I made you disconnect on purpose. Suck it, young wizard. Ha 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 ha. Funny YouTube clip.
So toxic. Genuinely so fucking toxic. I'm so tilted. I mean, one fizzle, one better hit into it. One, I mean, any spell gets used there. That's not. Ugh.
Daddy!
Joyous donated $2 Canadian. Urban's get it NY burrito.
Dude, the other thing is, if I had crafted the Athame and ring that gave 90 health instead of the 70 health ones, I would have lived. If I had taken the time to craft the Athame, I would have lived. Hmm. I cannot believe that shit.
Aha! Look. Where? And what? Perhaps Headmaster answer these questions to find out what type of wizard you are. But now that we know what you are, what do you look like?
Remember, if you ever wish to alter your...
All right then. What is your name?
Boom, boom, boom. 3 big booms for run 16. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, hello. Splendid. Time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there direct.
Well, Wizard,
So toxic. So unbelievable. I haven't been this tilted in so long.
Daddy!
Joyous donated $2 Canadian. Boom boom boom.
Daddy!
Andrew Jen donated $10. Hi Zared. I've been in the shitter doing my PhD, but your streams help me get through tough times. I hope you don't give up hope in this challenge. 16 will be the run.
I appreciate it, Andrew. I would say that beating a Wizard 101 arbitrary challenge is probably more difficult than getting a PhD. I would say I probably am more beneficial to society too, but I appreciate it. I don't think I can quite compare this to getting a fucking PhD. I think someone might be doing something a little bit, you know, probably worth a little bit more to the society. I don't exactly get to be called Dr. Zare
Daddy!
after this.
Olivia donated $5. Respect for the perseverance.
It's not even perseverance, it's sunk cost fallacy. It's sunk cost fallacy. It's like, I can't not... I have too many clips now, I can't not use them. I do genuinely appreciate it, though. Just play sad music this whole stream. Alex. How I miss my sweet dear Alex. I thought I was gonna take Alex to the edge of the world and beyond. I dreamed of reviving the great cows and collecting the powerful Chaos Emeralds. And conquering the land of dragons. Tweet some heinous shit at KI though. Did everyone get that? Was that like a server-wide thing? Is anyone on Wiz right now? Yes. That was a server-wide fucking hiccup. I hate King's Isle. God.
Daddy!
Bananas for the soul donated $9.99. Sending love, Zared. Frustrating the run went like that. Don't lose hope.
So mad right now. I cannot believe a server-wide fucking lag spike. After this game has been running shitty the whole time I've been... Oh. How is this in the sad playlist? This YouTube playlist is called Sad Pokemon Music, and this song's in it. What the fuck is this? Why is this in here? Oh, this is an auto-generated playlist. Oh, that makes more sense. Wait, this doesn't really... One of these is not really like the other. I don't want happy music. I need like the Halo 2 or the Halo 3 ODST with rain and reverb. Halo ODST soundtrack rain. Oh yeah, this is great. Listen to motivational speeches. Work for the camera to feel better.
You hear a tiny, joyful voice call your name.
Thank you for helping us, kind wizard. Your courage and benevolence will...
Bruh. Bruh. Wiz404? I cannot believe that shit just occurred. I actually cannot believe a fucking lag spike happened in the fight. I cannot believe they sunbirded around him when I just needed one death myth bailout. I cannot believe he high rolled a Banshee. I cannot believe it. I don't know. It's like such not one fizzle to bail me out. I will give you money if you turn on. I'm not turning on media share. Mentally right now I cannot do it.
Good work, my thrall. This could be the tome Bannister seeks. Now we... what's this? A wizard. Excellent. I could use
I like low-key don't think that should have counted. Like genuinely, I don't know. If I was doing this challenge and not streaming, I wouldn't have counted that. Yeah, but it's different when you're streaming it. It'd be so much worse to like have an asterisk on their own. Like worse than having to play through Croc again.
As you walk back onto Unicorn Way, you can't help but notice that the dark magic that was previously choking the street seems to have abated.
It's shocked. Oh, what's another 12 hours?
Daddy!
I heard Merle Ambrose. Okay. I feel like it's the one time I have a right to actually be pissed at King's Hell. I feel like the server simply not working is grounds for me to actually be upset here. I just updated the Discord link too, so it should be working. It did it earlier today as well. It's happened before. But usually it happens when I'm in a meaningless fight, and I've always just assumed it was just me. For a second I thought it honestly would have been fucking better if it had been my internet. Genuinely? Because the way that fight was going, if it had just been my internet died and like stream had died, like I would have just been able to restart. I don't... Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, Daddy!
Thomas Taku donated £5. Hey, Mr. Zitchit, Pokemon Nuzlockers use rare candies to speed up grinding for annoying shit. Could you do the same for crafted gear or not?
I could, but I think I get why Pokemon people do it. Like, I understand the logic behind it. The thing is, like, it's what makes the run so fucking painful. You know? Like, I think there's also shit where it's, like, part of having to do the farming and, like, everything is, like, what makes it the challenge. Like, what makes pain. Like, because if I could just run it back right away, it's, like, I think that is kind of what's lost in, like, Pokemon Nuzlocke's compared to, like, the OG ones. It's also different if you're doing something, like, for me, it's, like, 4 hours of grinding in total to do all the crafting, if that. Probably, honestly, more like 2 hours. Which, like, compared to, like, grinding a Pokemon to, like, level whatever, I don't know. I like keeping it in because it makes the deaths really painful. Like, I hate myself right now. And that's part of the fun of the challenge. My opinion. I don't farm mobs, I just farm stuff on the ground. Wild Bolt Gambit? I'm gonna buy a Zoa along with the Rock's fucking secret juice. So the vampire strat's the answer, though. Genuinely, the vampire strat is so fucking good. It's also very RNG resistant because you can pivot out of it. You know? Vampire strat's one of the better things I've ever cooked up. No, because the thing is, the Wraith actually has less health. Or the Wraith actually has more health. Or they're very similar, health-wise. When you consider that I'm doing a 50% damage boost on Meowyardy, they're actually, like, it doesn't really matter which one you kill first. You're better off. Oh, did I level? If I over leveled, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I over level. Definitely might have. I wasn't paying attention! No, I didn't. I didn't even overlevel. What are you talking about? Yeah, if you overlevel, it's a reset. I'm 5. I'm still 5. Sorry, I was mourning the death of my great friend Alex. You need to reset, dude. Okay, this is the game I'm gonna play where I read Davis's chat message so far on this channel. Do it over again. You need to reset. What server are you on? I'm gonna help you and join whether you like it or not. I was gonna join because I knew you were gonna lose. You a crybaby gooner. Told ya lol. Crybaby gooner. You look like a gooner. Thank you for the support. Hey, Zeret, check when he made the account. What? What's up, Sauce? Was it recently?
There's a part of it.
Cry baby. There's like, honestly, I think Deus needs to learn from Dusty. Because there is an art to rage bait. Yeah, but there's like good rage bait. There's funny rage bait. Like, you should learn from Dusty. If you want to make me truly angry, you just gotta study how Dusty does it. Dusty... Yeah, but Peanut... The thing about Peanut also rage... Peanut's also good at rage baiting. But Peanut isn't just like... There are times where Peanut's like normal. Like, all Dusty has ever done is fucking rage bait. Like, it's... He lives it. Like, it's honestly, like, impressive. Like, if you're gonna rage bait, if you're gonna take the time to make an alt account, bro, get creative. Honestly, ChatGPT could probably help you out, bro. Like, ask for some funny, like, you know? At least get some content out of it for me, you know? Dusty is the GOAT of rage bait. I haven't banned Alex because I usually let people show up, and he hasn't been in stream today. But I'm sure he'll come in and be like, oh no, what happened? And then we'll have to kill him. It's usually how it goes. Check general. Is it Dusty? Smiling ear to fucking ear? Of course Dusty's here. Of course Dusty's smiling ear to ear, hearing me say he's good at rage bait. Dusty will consistently too, like, I will actually be angry. Most of the time it's rage bait, I play it up. Dusty can actually get out of my skin like a lot of the time. That's why I perm ban Dusty. Because he gets fucking annoying. The trick, I think the best way to be rage baiting is to like, cause you can't, if you're just someone who's just like, comes in stream and copies like, you know, oh, you're a gooner type stuff and just spams it. Like, it's not like I'm ever taking you seriously, right? So you need to build up like a profile in the stream of someone who's like, not just here to rage bait, right? Because it's also like, it's the same thing with other people. It's like, you gotta be original, but you gotta like also like, you can't just come in here and like insult me. You have to build up a resume first, if that makes sense. Like, Dusty's been here since the beginning of fucking time. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. Resume. We cannot. Back to Wizard City. God, I love Wizard City. Sam Hill's good at rage bait because Sam Hill is incredibly persistent. That's another big thing with rage baiters. It's like persistence is key. How would we feel about me getting a faster mount? If we're talking, I feel like that would be, I'm going to the wrong thing. I feel like that would be the equivalent of rare candies. Is me getting a 55 speed mount on this character. I don't have one, and I don't really want to spend another $80 to get one. But if I had one on this account, I would. I went to the wrong spot. Hey, at Zaret, I made something to cheer you up and paint you in the dis. Fuck is this? I don't get it. Can you explain the joke to me? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, bro. There's such an art to rage baiting. I feel like the best way to rage bait, honestly, would be to come into stream. No, okay, I'm not gonna say this actually. I'm actually not gonna give away the art. I feel like I could be great at rage baiting. Can you do a life Nuzlocke real quick and cast a spell to make my girlfriend's tooth grow back? It broke while we at dinner. I sincerely hope your girlfriend is not also watching the stream. Or is anywhere near you and could possibly read that. One of the most heinous things I've ever met. I rage bait a lot. Like, I could obviously name every country, right? But I don't, because it's like, it's funny for the bit, right? But that's more engagement baiting, you know? There's a difference between rage baiting and engagement baiting. She knows that I typed it. She gave me the okay. I feel like if I fucking broke my tooth eating dinner and then I got default danced on, I would be a little upset. United States, Panama, Mexico, Canada, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
Daddy!
I got aired 0 and donated $1. Me and Merle had such a good time in the bed, kinda disconnected the servers. Oops, bro.
I'm so mad at King's Isle. I'm so upset. I was gonna tweet some heinous shit, but I was able to control myself, but god damn it. I got dunked on by Meowyardi, bro. I lost a round, the server's disconnected, the servers had a lag spike, and I lost a round mid-battle. And I ended up dying from, I would have been fine, I would have been able to heal out of it. I died with 7 HP. 7 more HP and I wouldn't have died. or an extra round to do literally anything to prevent 7 more damage from being dealt to me. But I didn't get that. Was it 9 HP? Okay. Dude, I also just need... There were so many different outs. I could have also just not gotten Fire Elf. I could have got hit with any other 2-pit. If I would have been hit with the... If they wouldn't have double off-school fire hit me, I would have won easy. Dude, unironically, I think after this, I'm gonna have to do a speedrunning Wizard City video. It's to the point where I have so learned the entire quest line so well. The only thing I think I would have to learn is like... I don't even know, bro. I would need to learn... I'm sure there's some gambits where like my marker placements could be improved and shit.
I got Aired Zero Nut donated $1. Also forgot to mention Merle's is very small in case you're wondering.
Why are we talking about Merle like this? Does the speedrun now allow mounts? No. But you can use the mounts you get. You can use this broom mount you get. Because it's like a guaranteed drop, right? I love this song. This song reminds me of Poke Rogue. Can we not talk about the Ambrosi? I don't know if I think the Crown Shop's completely banned from the speedruns. I know like you can't use the Bazaar.
Daddy!
And LK2123 donated $1. So we can all agree that run 15 is defo going in the video XD. I'm sorry that happened, that shit sucks.
That is easily... I'm trying to think if there's... That has to be the most painful Wizlock death I've ever had. That 100% has to be. Because I've had some pretty brutal RNG deaths where I got like triple cuck shielded and whatnot. I don't think... I can't remember a death that has just been that unfair. That was tragic. Probably like 30 minutes-ish back in the stream, I would say. Right? I think 30 will be like the start of the battle, probably. I have to willcast here, because otherwise I have everyone risk of dying. Yeah, but like, I go back and I watch that first Wizlock run, and it's like, I should have died way sooner. I'm actually very fortunate to make it that far. Dude, I was minioning in Crocotopia fights. It had so much RNG enabling it in the first place that it was like, it was inevitable that I was gonna go into a fight and rush it and die. Although it still was tragic. Angel Frog, I'll never forget. There's some lizards I'll never forget. I'll never forget Angel Frog. I'll never forget Uziel Fire Rider. And now frickin' Jack. What other? I've had some painful ones though. There was the time I got pulled halfway across the map in Croc. and died. In that Kevin Pants, yeah, I don't think Kevin Pants quite ascends. Who is Purple Goober? I'm not familiar.
Daddy!
I got Aired Zero Na donated $1. King Meow Meow and Lord Nightshade lookalike wasted all the shields with dark sprites and trolls.
Dude, they played really well. Just like weird to say about an AI, but like they did, bro. They did what they had to do to win. And, you know, got a little help, got a little juice from the KI servers. I just like, the thing is with that strat, I win that fight 9 out of 10 times. And I found the 1 out of 10 times I don't. I don't know. It's tough because, like, I guess I could have dug more for shields. Enchanting the Vamp was, I guess, even that wasn't like, I don't think that was that big of a misplay. I could have just, a lot. There's a lot. I don't know what I could have played differently there. I really don't think I played badly. Which is like, frustrating part. I don't know. Frustrating part. It's definitely the frustrating part. Yeah, but like it was a server-wide lag spike. I couldn't even win by getting better internet. Even getting better internet would have not helped me. So tough. So unfortunate. I was texting my mommy. Mommy was texting me. You're saying I should move to Austin, Texas? Because then I would be closer connection-wise? Yeah, that's actually, you're right. It's on me. Good, that's a good point. Valid argument.
Thanks for the help.
You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
You know what? Actually, spilling the milk might have saved me. But then the lag spike would have went off in that fight. If I had been there in that fight 5 minutes later, I wouldn't have hit the lag spike. Wait, did I not get a drop twice? Did I get Dono walled twice? I've done a Pokemon Nuzlocke on stream. Done a couple.
We've got to find my sister. If you get her, excellent. Susie is
I beat a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke while drinking. It was pretty hype.
Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
You think the cat ears would have fixed the King's Isle servers? You think if I was rocking the cat ear headphones? Yes. Just like my dad. If you had them on, you'd be in a different timeline. So you're saying there's a timeline where Xerath puts on the cat ear headphones and the fight goes different. Jesus Christ. That would have been a bad death.
Daddy!
I had aired Zero No donated $1. Just like layers of an onion, there are layers to the Xerath
There are
verse.
layers. What? 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 My brain is fucking fried. I can't even, I lack the reading comprehension necessary. What? Let me read it again. There are layers to the Xerath. Is this a Shrek reference? Are we referencing Shrek? Also, if I had went and done the Wally quest, you could make the same argument. I wouldn't have hit the lag spike. Maybe Wally was the answer. He was a hero. I just couldn't see it at the time. I don't know if I'm gonna get Wally. If you were teaching your girlfriend how to play Wiz, what would you start with? I think your best bet is, like, genuinely making her play the tutorial and actually read everything. I actually think if you play the tutorial and just read everything they tell you, you learn, like, pretty much the basics of the game super... It's surprisingly good. I mean, it's not that hard of a game once you figure out, like, you put card in deck. You put card in deck, you gain pip every round. Outside of that, that shit pretty easy, bro. Not that crazy of a game.
Splendid. Now, put those cogs to good use. We're ready. Here, well done with it. Thanks to you, here you are. One brand new, fully charged. She's so weary. I hope she serves you.
Aluminum crystal.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, even if you skip the tutorial, like, you don't even, it's not, the game's pretty simple. If you've played a video game before, you can probably even just, like, figure it out on the go. Nothing too crazy. Your girlfriend was talking? That's crazy. My girlfriend was also talking. She said that it's okay that I lost the Nuzlocke. What is video game? What's up, Carlos? Bang. Yeah, you're dead. Spot 80 dream water from the Bazaar. Talk about a come up. Talk about a come up. The time I was in the Bazaar looking for like a very common reagent or something, and then 300 dream water popped in. Like, I can't find acorns in the bazaar, but I can find 300 dream water. I mean, Archmastery is like kind of complicated, but like not. It's one of those things that looks really complicated, and then you understand that like it's basically just like you switch your school, and then you can use power pips to that school, and then some spells will require like an ice pip, and you just have to get an ice pip. Archmastery is a little funky. Shadow pips are like the easiest thing ever. You just have a percentage chance, or now the system's weird. You have a weird... There's this weird system that I don't even understand. I don't think anyone actually understands. On how often you get a power or a shadow pip. And then once you get a shadow pip, you can use a shadow enhanced spell. Which is just a normal spell, but has an additional cost of a shadow pip. Archmastery is just like a little weird. But once you figure it out, it's really not that bad. I don't think anyone fully understands pip potential. That's the beauty of it. It's one of those things you could study for 1,000 million years and never really fully master, like music.
Worse than I thought.
We live and learn, just like Sonic the Hedgehog. Exactly. Exactly. Bum, bum, bow, 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 boom, bow. Did I fill my potion? Brain fried. Now for everybody's favorite street. Firecat Alley! Yay! The crowd goes wild. We all love Firecat Alley. They chant in unison. Love Firecat Alley! Yay! Yay! Woo! Anna is an unk. This is true. 1 foot in the grave type shit.
Daddy!
Yo, Bobby the Fourth, what's up? I appreciate the member. If you want to become a member, it's only 99 cents. You get a lot of cool things. Two feet in the grave. The 6th. Cut me a break. Reading's hard when you're... So, I'm... Hard R, clanker. Filthy clankers. It's amazing how, like, every single one of these fights is hard solved by just enchanting into a lightning bat. Isn't that funny? Yes, Marleybone Clockworks are clankers. I don't think these guys... they're not really clankers, I don't think. I think these are more like magical puppets. I think these guys are more magic than robot.
Truce. We'll keep to this corner. The undead have...
I broke up with 3 girls. You were dating 3 girls at once. Because you would, and you broke up with them because you would rather hang out in my Wizard101 live stream. I've never believed anything so much ever. Teach me the ways. I just accidentally joined the fight. Oh my god. Sorry, buddy. Pain, Sulfith. I don't understand, like, what could you be thinking about? I get he's probably pretty new to the game and whatnot. What are we considering for 20... What are we pondering for 20 seconds? Did you just leave? You just went to go make macaroni? Awesome. Maybe he has bad internet. No, you don't got that many cards, dude. You had to take the round off to think about it. What would be the funniest thing he could cast right now? Probably Death Trap. Ooh, he ghouls. Okay, boss. Maybe he wanted to ghoul, but he doesn't know passing's a thing yet, and he didn't have any. Ooh, that's probably what happened. He's actually a gamer. He wanted the heal so he could finish the battle at full health. He just didn't even know that was a thing yet. Okay, I see.
The stale, cold smell of morning. Fire for fiddle.
You know enough to make him the community manager. God, he has such a deep understanding of the game mechanics. Low roll. Stay in school, kids. We're having an impulse. That's crazy. You just out-imped me. It's actually so embarrassing. I don't drink coffee. For caffeine, I drink like yerba mate, the energy drink. Tea. Carbonated tea. Of course, how did Dylan Butterfly already get here? I love yerbas. I used to live in Sebastopol. Or near Sebastopol. No, these are like, they're yerba. I don't even know. They're not, it's not like actual yerba tea. It's kind of like how, like, Gatorade blue raspberry isn't actually blue raspberries, you know? It's just like the flavor. Most tea has caffeine, right? Or is that why you're saying that? I don't know. I don't think there's any actual... There's like natural juice in it. I don't even know what's in it. It's good though. It's yummy. Is that why you can drink herbal tea if you're pregnant? Because it's not caffeinated? Is that why they say drink herbal tea? Yeah, I'm talking about the canned yerba mate. This. I asked them if I could... I filled out the form to become like a yerba partner, and they never responded to me. So I kind of feel bad giving them free marketing. I didn't even want like a sponsorship, bro. I just wanted like a free couple drinks here and there. Did you know what I've been getting a lot of emails about recently? Which is like the craziest shit is like these AI bots. And they're obviously all very automated mass emails. But there's been like several different like AI chat companies that just send me emails and are like, hey, we want to do a collaboration where you do a 10-minute video where you talk to our AI chatbot. Or like go make a YouTube short of explaining how to use our AI editing software. And so you understand I'm a video editor, right? You understand like what I do as like the majority of my job is video editing. You're like trying to sell the fucking, you're trying to sell a like, I don't even know what would be the, you're trying to sell a fucking, you're trying to get a horse buggy person to advertise cars. Like this is, what the fuck are we doing? I have never seen anyone get rejected for that. Dude, I fucking applied and I was getting like cases and cases of free product. I fucking linked to my YouTube channel. I was like, hey, you know, just hit, 50,000 subscribers. Fuck. What are you doing? Did not respond to my ass. So tough. The craziest part too is like I was like, hey, I grew up in near Sebastopol. I've seen the yerba cars, bro. I've seen them. I did mention the NUZLOCKE, yes. But hey, I am John NUZLOCKE guy. Said fuck you, I guess. That's why I'm taking the Zoa sponsorship. I'd like to officially announce I'm partnering with Zoa as the exclusive drink of Bazaar livestream. I have not done 5,000 pennies. I might go do that shit tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, John NUZLOCKE guy is my legal name. I got it changed. The idea behind banning gear farming was so that, like... I don't know. I don't even remember. I just think the idea of gear farming is, like, lame. Because there are, like, I never wanted, with crafting gear, there's times where the answer is, hey, go farm reagents for 20 minutes. And, like, or, like, your best play is to farm, hey, go farm reagents for 20 minutes, which is, like, fine. But with someone like the really good gear that's, like, you can get, like, as crowns gear drops rarely, your best play becomes, like, go farm for 5 hours, go farm Bastila Gravewind for 5 hours until you get that one crowns drop that's really good. Or, like, farm this boss during this time of the year and hope you get Heartsteel. I just, like, didn't want that to be a thing. I didn't want it to be like, if you get a drop, you get a drop, you know? More fun that way too, because then when you get a good hat drop, it's like, I earned this, you know? Or like, hey, this runs... My goal initially when making the challenge was to cut out all the like boring grinding bits of stuff. I think if they like, I don't know, I don't like answers to the problems being something crazy grindy. You're farming Bastila Gravewind right now? For what exactly are you? What are you going for? Stone wooden keys or something? I don't know. There are, like, Nightshade has a couple drops, like crown drops and stuff, that are really good. You can get this, like, storm elf hat thing that's pretty fucking good. I died to Meowie Meow Meow. It was tragic. I don't even want to relive the experience, but it's in this VOD if you want to go watch it. Don't farm her for the pet, bro. Don't farm her for the pet. Go to Imperia, run around, and pick up stuff, and then do a hatch. I don't even know what I do here. I think I Death Shield. I could be dead. If this high rolls, I'm dead to, like, everything. I'm dead to so many different things here. I'm dead to, like, most things, methinks. Oh, we live. Holy shit, the Death Shield Gambits? I actually just saved myself with that. I'm actually kind of a genius. The Death Shield prediction was kind of tough. I don't know. I think, like, Nightmare is pretty fun to farm. Like, does it get tiring after a while? Yeah, but, like, that's kind of the MMO experience, right? I actually really don't hate the Nightmare. My only beef with the Nightmare dungeon is I think they should have just made the maze a little bit harder and gotten rid of the, like, Nightmare things that eat you. Just because of the way, like, the movement system works in this game and the general just, like, input lag and fucking server delay and stuff. The nightmares were crazy annoying. Outside of that, like, and even then, they weren't that bad. No, the Meowie fight was so close. I think with the strat I used, I beat it 90% of the time. I had some disconnect bad luck, and then I had some, I just had bad luck, and then I didn't get great RNG or anything. I don't know. They used too many fire spells. What are you gonna do? I was literally 7 HP off winning. Life is life. You like that. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Daddy!
Dreaded_Volt donated $10. Next run, can you name it after me? Smile.
Sure. If there is a next run. What do you want? What do you want the name to be, though? You gotta drop me a name, so I know what the name. Fair warning, if you die, you do get banned as well. That's also a thing. What's up, Dottie? Jason or Justin? You're confident? You know, I think you might be a little bit foolish. Watch the recent run. It's Dodie? My fault. I'm not good with names. Ban until completion, yeah. I think that was me getting called out. Dude, I had math. This is a story I'll always remember from my freshman year. I had math with this girl who, like, whatever. Her name was like, I don't even remember her name, dude. It was like Esmeralda or something like that. It wasn't that she was bad. That's not where I'm going with this story. I don't remember her exact name. It might have been like, it was something with an E. And it was like Ellie, but or something like, I don't know. For the sake of the story, it was like Ellie. And the teacher the entire year and everyone in the class called her Ella. And it was like, whatever, like, you know, whatever, like, that was Ella. And like, we did, you know, whatever. And like, the teacher put me next to her and like, we did, whatever, did math together, whatever. For like a week, like weeks at this point. And eventually I was like, oh, Ella, what did you get for this one? And she's like, you know, my name's Ellie. Like, what? He's like, yeah, my name's been Ellie. It's like, this whole year is like, am I the only one who calls you the wrong name? And she's like, no, everyone calls me the wrong name. Like, and you didn't say anything? We got 2 months to go in the school year and you've just been letting people call you the wrong name? And then she, like, ended up telling the teacher. Because I was like, you should probably, like, tell people. Like, if they call you the wrong name, that's like, they're not gonna get mad. Like, I mean, they might be confused at this point, but like... She told the teacher, and the teacher was like the same way. Like, why? How did you not tell us the entire year? Well, I might have snitched that it was the wrong name. But even then, I was like, what the... How do you not... It would have been so simple just to be like, at the start of the year, when we said the name, or someone said the name wrong on the name sheet, just be like, oh, no, it's this. You've been living... You fooled us all! I'm 3 beers deep. Do I kill the 6-pack and spend my life savings on cases? Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do. I don't know. I went by Mitch. My what? What? Speculative teacher called me that, and I was better to decide to say I liked Mitchell better. Dude, most people call me by my last name. And I always thought it was because when I moved to the school, because I moved states when I was in 3rd grade.
Daddy!
Dreaded_Volt donated $30. If I get banned, we become ops and I start running the challenge.
I appreciate the 30. Yeah, if I ban you, we can become ops. We can start launching diss tracks at each other. We can start a beef. But I always assumed it was because, like, when I moved schools, I started playing basketball, and then there was already a kid with my named John on the basketball team. So I was like, I thought it was like a John 2 situation where they just started calling me by my last name instead, and I was like, this makes sense, right? But then I went to college, and people, even when I introduced myself as John, people still started calling me by my last name. It was like weird. I was like, maybe my last name is just more catchy. My last name's Fortnite. John Fortnite, yeah. No, my middle name's NUZLOCKE. John NUZLOCKE Fortnite. John NUZLOCKE Fortnite. Zareth is not my name. Zareth came from my brother. Wanted to call when we had a shared Minecraft account. When Minecraft was like, whatever. He wanted to name it Zero Man. But Zero Man was already taken. So it became Zorman, because for some reason he dropped the O from Zero, which makes probably the worst letter you could drop in that. But anyways, and then I had a channel called Zerman when I was like little that I made Pixelmon Let's Play videos on. And I was like, damn, I gotta change this in case people find my Pixelmon Let's Play videos, which I'm like, don't even think still exist. But I threw the it on the end. I've had people think my name was Garrett, and that's how I got Zareth. It was just like, I just thought the T's were better than the man, because I had to take out the man. It wasn't incredibly well thought out. I look like an Ethan. The craziest shit is like LeVar Ball. Like, imagine naming your kids LaMelo, Lonzo, and LiAngelo. It must have been a fucking nightmare for, like, teachers. You know, who got them back-to-back years? I'd be like, what the fuck? Angelo's son name is Lavello? That can't be real. Is that real? You're joking with me, right? Lavello is a crazy name. Especially when you consider he has an uncle named LiAngelo, or an uncle named Lonzo, and an uncle named LaMelo. I don't know if I love or hate that. I don't know if that's awesome or fucking cruel. I don't know how I feel about that. Of course you elf me. If he ghouls me, we could actually be in a little bit of trouble here. I'm gonna heal and see what happens. Owie was owie. What do you think Mitchell's real name is? Fuck! Probably Malcolm. Because Malcolm and the Mitchell. Malcolm in the Mitchell. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Not the boss of me now when you're not so in. Have I ever had a girlfriend? Yes. Your mom. Got him. Chat spam W's or you're all banned. I have never whiz dated. Even when I was a kid. Never in the commons. I was never in the commons. I never hexed it up in the dorms. Please don't be a ghoul. Wait, this is gonna hurt. Ah. We're a tank! Boom, boom, boom! What's up, Kayla? I could have totally had Hex if I wanted to in the Ravenwood dorms. I'm just waiting for the right quest partner. I'm just waiting for the right quest partner. That's it. I totally could have by now if I wanted to. Alright, time to frickin' sell all my dorm room furniture at the pawn shop in order to be able to afford a snow shark for this fight. Hey, I don't even have to sell my furniture, actually. Okay. I need a precision TC so that I don't fizzle and die instantly. A painful death is not what I want for me. Bars. Bands to make your day. 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 I just can't buy gear from the Bazaar, but treasure cards are fair game. I don't know how I'm like... I can't believe I just like... dude, I fucking power quested through Wizards. I'm about to shit on Lord Midshade as well. About to shit on him. Your Dogwater kid, you're literally about to get boxed. Fuck it. This card. Help. My game lags. The game, it's not my computer. No. My game lags it's just like a stutter problem when the commons load. It happens on everything. It's just like the game isn't running well. It's not. Bro, I literally have a Chromebook. That shit's like best in class. The KI server's sucking ass. Alright, give me something hype. This will be the last fight of the stream even if we lose it, but we're gonna win it. Alright. The plan is simple. Step 1, go first. This fight is literally solved. Easy game. Throw away my discard bait. And one of those. Draw precision. Fuck. Okay, I don't need accuracy enchants. Gamers do not fizzle. Here we go with the precision round 1. Planning on the field guard minion dying with pips. I don't care what you do, Midshade. I could care less. You're fucked either way. Okay, Death Trap's actually probably one of the least of my favorite outcomes, but it's fine. See how he passes. Bang. Now, guaranteed kill on the field guard. He dies with 2 pips. Isn't able to dump off his damage on me. Literally solved the fight. I'm going to high roll this to conserve the will cast because it's expensive. Don't want to be spending 1,000 gold per will cast in this economy. Thank you for high rolling. Easy game. What are you going to do? Oh my god, he freaking fainted into a Dark Sprite. He literally sucks at the game. Your dog water kid, you're literally boxed, literally solved. 136 damage for 2 rounds of shit, by the way. Here we go with Death Shield. Here's what we do. Death Shield, 1 round, bats. Death Shield, bats. Death Shield, bats, win. Easy game. Death Shielded, bats. Skadoosh. $285. $265. That's, yep, if we get 3 $265s, you will be dead and gone and buried. Here we go again. Another Death Shield into another Lightning Bats. I'm a gamer. Nightshade looks kind of thick, not gonna lie. Chat, we're gonna have to lock in a little bit here. See, he's gonna try to 1-pip off my shield, but I'm stacking shield, so he's not even gonna be able to do it. He has not casted a spell that's not a 1-pip yet, by the way. Lord of Darkness, my ass. Here we go. Round 2. Easy game. Now you might be thinking, Zara, what happens if you fizzle? Simple question. Gamers do not fizzle. I honestly don't know what you're gonna do here. Oh my god, he's only cast. He's building up me. Wait, I actually got outplayed so hard. I think I'm genuinely dead to a natural attack. Oh no, I have another shield. Haha. Never outgamed. You're not a warlord. You think you can just 1-pip off my shields into an open natural attack? You have another thing coming. Ooh, good thing I shielded. That would have, yeah, that could have been tough. 52 damage for 3 pips. Where's your value, Midshade? Gamers, don't fizzle. GG. Gamers, don't fizzle. Easiest fucking fight of my life. Even 1 fizzle probably would have been a little sketch there, considering I discarded all my accuracy enchants of the Starfight. But gamers don't fizzle! Let's go! Oh my god, Elven Pendant? Wait. Wait, this is actually good. Actually very good. Okay. So that's gonna do it for this stream. You know, a new hope is born. We had quite a few downs. We had quite a few ups. I think we've curated the strat for the troll fights. We hit a you know, RIP round 15. It was a good run. Okay. RIP Alex. He joins the long list of people waiting to return when we triumphantly triumph. All right. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You take some L's, you take some dubs, but, you know, that's life. All that matters is we keep coming back. Hey, yo.